Going on, chat? Going on? Feeling a little funky. See how tonight's stream goes. Maybe some burping along the way. That's okay. Happens when you have Olive Garden instead of good Italian food. How's everyone doing? A lot of requests. Roadcraft. So we're gonna do a 2-game stream.
The Commander says about time.
About time. I know. We're gonna do a 2-game stream tonight. So we're gonna do some Roadcraft, and then I'm gonna show you.
The Commander says just got home from work.
Hey, there you go. And then we're gonna do demo. What is that? Demo. Whatever it is. What is it? It's the demolition game I've been playing. Deconstruction Simulator, that's what it is. Sorry, chat. See, I told you I'm not with it right now. So you'll have to bear with me. I've expanded the warehouse. I got the box truck. Been working some various things. So, but for right now, we'll start off with some Roadcraft. I hope everyone's doing well.
Theo says, how's Deconstruction sim been going?
Oh, it's been awesome. Expanded the warehouse, got the box van, been working some, still trying to get the tier 4. I've got 2 more, I guess, deals I gotta do before I can unlock it. So, it'll get there. Let me shrink this just a touch. Again, if you guys, if you want to see this in 1440p, wonderful 2K clarity, go over to my YT account, Daddy Death 365. Otherwise, sit back and enjoy the ride.
What is love?
Almost done with this intro. Philip. It is Philip. All right.
Philip Gonzalez says intro.
Intro, baby. Intro, that's right. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. I see Mudding's here too. Welcome, Mudding. Kind of quiet tonight. Oh.
Philip Gonzalez says, what the hell is this? Sure as hell is Death Stranding.
It sure as hell isn't Death Stranding. I know, huh? Oh. Is all this? Let's see. What? Find and secure hazardous materials. That's the side mission, which it you can damage the cargo. That's what I was talking about before. It's not worth the amount of effort you got to put into it. Okay, where are all these? Oil pump. Place the oil pipe. Got it. I guess I don't see where the bum pipe is. Along this route somewhere. Right there. There's one. Is there more? Or is that it? There's another one. Alright, this will be fun. Oh, chat. Before I forget, I got the big boy. Woo! Look at how sweet that ride is. I'm not sure what I can actually fit on the trailer because nothing seems to fit on it. Alright, Philip. That's alright. You're always coming in and then leaving me. I get it. I get it. But hey, She's more important than I am. Tell her a happy birthday from DD. So yeah, so I was able to get the 6-wheel Scout. I love. This thing goes pretty much anywhere. So, all right. We got to get to the oil rigs and replace piping. So, trying to think. The best vehicle, it needs to be some.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
What?
Thank you so
Philip
much.
Gonzalez says outro.
Outro. You almost forgot. You almost forgot. Okay, let me. That's the pumping station. I guess I can start from home base and then work my way in to where I need to go anyway. So let me get mule, ploy, and then I need to get this track open. Where's this one at? It's over here. Open. Fix broken segments. You need to procure fresh ones. Find them out in the world or by recycling metal rubble at steel pipe facilities. When you have enough, remove the faulty segments and replace them. Okay, so we got to go to the steel pipe facility. Which, where is that to me? Sorry, chat. There's repair shop. Steel pipe facility is way over here. And let's see what kind of resources it's got around. Oh, it's got enough to actually make pipe. If I need to. Tunnel exit base. Okay, so I'm gonna head over here. I'm gonna make a bunch of pipe. And then what I'm gonna do is put them into my resource bin here. And then the other location, I can go ahead and pull them out. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna need this one. Wondered if I could get away with a smaller crane, because it didn't look like it had a lot of. I can probably do the smaller crane for right now. Hey, Wilson. It's Roadcraft. So you're, think of it as you're a company that works for FEMA. So your main goal is to help get these devastated towns back up and running, all their infrastructure, so their electrical, their water, fuel, roadways, and everything else. You got to get them back up and running and operational. The name of the game is called Roadcraft. You get to drive 78 different heavy-duty vehicles. Everything from cranes to logging trucks to dump trucks to everything in between. It's cross-platform, so you can... What am I doing right now? I'm going to the steel pipe facility because I got to replace some oil lines, and the oil lines are busted, the oil pipe. So I have to go make pipe. And then once I make pipe, then I'm gonna bring them over to my other garage, and I'm gonna use another vehicle to go and replace the pipe. I wonder if my 6-wheel will work on this. Flood. So a dam broke and flooded everything. So yeah, this is the map. It's massive. So you do a lot of different things. You got an oil treatment facility, railway stations, oil rigs everywhere all over this map. And as you can see, there's a lot of areas that have been flooded. We've had to put in backup pumps to get things going. So, yeah, and power lines and communication lines and everything in between. So it gets hammered. You know, a lot of these maps will do that. Okay, so let me see if... Yeah, there's multiple different towns and maps.
Hi.m.vdog says complete that, and then Haven got on in forever.
Yeah. So you completed even you told me, I think before, right? You completed the DLC? The 2 maps as well? These things are brutal.
A new follower.
Hi.m.vdog says yeah.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Thank you so much. Appreciate for the follow, Wilson. All right, I'm going to retain this bad boy. I'm going to see if that crane thing will fit on this, because this thing can pretty much go anywhere. And if the crane fits on this, then I'll strap it on. And then I can even put the pipe on here and strap up the pipe. Hopefully. Never really used this too much as far as the trailer goes, but... I wish I could detach the trailer and just use the 6-wheel links, but I can't. Yeah, whatever. I don't know where I'm going there. I was looking at the chat and went off the road. Sorry. See? This thing can pretty much go anywhere. I've been testing the limits on this trailer, and so far I haven't found anything that'll ride on it.
Wilson for 3-3 says, how long does it take per map?
If you work the objectives and side objectives, anywhere between 10 to 20 hours. Some people blast through it. If you have people that can play with you, it'll go quicker. Just depends. You, the thing about it is, think of it kind of like Minecraft in a way. You can kind of make the game your own, so you can work the objectives and stuff, or you can kind of do your own thing. Let me see if I can get this leveled out a little bit. I don't know if this is going to work or not. This may be too big for it. And there's a total of 10 maps. Yeah, see, I'd have to say that's my biggest issue with this trailer is I have yet to find anything that'll actually fit on it. Maybe like another little vehicle if I'm doing a recovery or something. There we go. Let's see how this works. Hey, I remember Leisure Suit Larry. Oh, I can't strap it? Alright, what about toggle the ramp? I may lose this load because it won't let me strap him for some reason. He all the way back? I think he is. Yeah, he is. Alright, let's see how this goes, chat. May be a bad idea. It is. Wasn't one of my best. So this trailer can't... The limit on this trailer is that, I guess. And we'll push him back over. go.
Wilson for 3-3 says, is it kind of like Mudrunner?
Yeah, it's made by the same company. But it's similar but different. It's similar but different. Okay. Let's see if I can get him out.
Levi says, hey man, I finally got it, but I got to go to work, bro, lol.
Alrighty. No worries. You know me. I'll play it off and on for a long time. Okay, so that didn't work, chat. Which, that's okay. Not everything's gonna work.
Wilson for 3-3 says, what's your favorite activity to do in this game?
Favorite activity? Exploring and playing with my friends on it. Probably building roads.
Levi says, when is the next time you will be on, bro, and it is fun?
Probably Monday. Probably Monday. I really just wanted to see what this trailer could actually hold. Like I said, I think what it's for is like if other mules and stuff like that are stuck and you go and rescue them, you can pull them out if you need to. I don't know. I haven't figured it out, to be honest with you. Okay, so we need everything in blue. So that's going to be these buckets. I mean, oh, it's on Game Pass? Hey, Trigger. Welcome. Thanks for joining. I need to find... What I need to find are bigger resources. Let's see. Is there big pipe? Oh! There's a big resource right there. See how this goes. I didn't bring the big crane, I just brought the smaller one, but we'll see. Hopefully if I keep them centered enough, I won't tip. I don't have too far to go.
Trigger Happy 10 says, are you playing the campaign?
No, there is no campaign on this. It's, you can play, I'm playing objectives, if that's what you mean. But I'm also, god dang it, I knew it. Sorry, chat. But I also place, aside from that, I'll do my own things. Like here, I'll probably end up building a bridge or a road eventually because of how messed up this is. I think I can winch with this. Got a winch on it. We'll see. I wish I could dump this trailer, to be honest with you. Devs, if you're listening,
User
you can give us an option to unhitch the trailer and use just the six-wheel, that'd be great.
to trillion 162,862,099,632 says Truck Pass Simulator 2025.
I know, huh?
Wilson for 3 says, what are some other disasters that happen in other maps?
Natural gas disasters, earthquakes, sandstorms, hurricanes. That's pretty much what you come across for the most part. Might not be able to because his... I don't know if I can...
Wilson for 3 says, what is the natural gas like an explosion?
Yeah, they have, they were mining for natural gas. Damn it. They were mining for natural gas and there was a leak and then they had an explosion and it ripped through the entire town and created all these craters everywhere that you got to kind of navigate through. Let's see. Oh, one more. Come on. It's the trailer that's screwing me up.
Wilson for 3 says, what is the most difficult you've dealt with?
Most difficult map I've had to deal with? Probably this one, because it's just everything's waterlogged. Everything's a giant, like, giant marsh. See if this will work. There we go. Okay, so...
Codefather says, hey man, how is it going so far?
A little rough, man. My stomach's kind of bothering me and it's kind of throwing me off tonight on my gaming, so... But, aside from that, okay. How are you doing? How's your Friday? I just need to get this in there, so I'll just push it with this bad boy. I should have brought the bigger,
Codefather says, and doing all right.
Are you? Good. Come on. Why is it so difficult tonight? Okay, I'll get this close enough and then I should be able to, lift him up. Kind of heavy. I should have brought the big crane and I didn't. But I might be able to push him in with this thing. I'm about 90% on this one so far. So, everything's been broken. So when you start off in a small section. You've got broken bridges that you have to use a deployment vehicle to deploy a temporary bridge across to get logistics trucks across. This was really flooded until we kicked on some of the pumps. So that's, you know, we've had to build roads all throughout these various areas just to get across these like giant lakes and stuff. This area in here is really bad. It's really thick mud. So here's another pump station right here. There's like 4 or 5 pump stations all around here. I don't know why it says that this thing's not running, because it did suck down this.
Wilson for 3 says, wow, that is crazy. I see why this can be difficult.
Yeah, it is difficult. You're stuck 93 and 96%. Yeah, it happens at times. It even happened on the original. So we've had to, my brother and I, we built this road. We did a lot the other night together. So we had to build this road for logistics runs, for the oil treatment facility. There's just a lot of different things. So let me see, what other big inventory do we have? There's this car. All right.
Real Get 10 Jiggy says you're a bitch and
Yep.
you're building roads.
I'm building roads, that's right. How you doing, buddy? I'm also going to do that deconstruction simulator tonight, because I've gotten quite a ways on it. Where's that car? There it is. Roadcraft. The name of the game is Roadcraft, Chavez.
Real Get 10 Jiggy says I am doing good. Real Get 10 Jiggy says how are you?
I'm hanging in there. My stomach's upset. We went to Olive Garden and my stomach is just not happy. Let me see if I can ride the load there. I could try to put this on the back of the trailer, huh? Instead of trying to deal with it. Let me see if this will work. I didn't even think about that before.
Real Get 10 Jiggy says, oh no, that will do it. It's always Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Wilson for 3 says, what is the next map on your agenda?
The next map is called Washout. And then I'll have this DLC done. But I'm not really in a major hurry. You know, I enjoy the game for what it is. Even the maps that I've completed and stuff like that, I've gone back in to do stuff on. So it's not one of those games you can do it like that where it's like, hey, I beat the objective, I'm done. But kind of defeat the purpose of the whole mentality of the game, which is, you know, just to kind of chill with your buddies and have a good time. There we go. Got a 2-vehicle operation going here. Well, at least the trailer will hold this. Question is, I don't know if it'll take the recycling off of the trailer or not. Yes, it is, Chavez. It's on Steam. It's cross-platform, so it's on console and PC. There we go. Cool. That works. Let's see if we can find some other vehicles, chat. So far, we've got 4 pipes. And I think there's 4 pipes that I need. So I think that's it.
Wilson for 3 says, can your vehicles break down?
You can modify the settings to make it more difficult.
Real
So
Get
they'll
10
use
Jiggy says, yeah,
resources.
chat, let's go.
Let's go. Let's see. There's 4. This thing doesn't have the best turning radius, but not bad, to be honest with you. this right there. It works better when you have a team to kind of play with on this.
A new follower.
Hey, Chavez, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Thank you very much. Trying to think of the best setup for this. Probably right in here. That'll work. And then I'm gonna back this trailer up a little bit more. Let me do the ramps. Oh, guess it won't let me. All right, I'll keep the ramps up then. Right about there. Let's see. Change my position. The only thing is it may end up rolling off the ramps, I expect. I could put them on this way, but I don't know if it'll let me strap them down that way. Let's see. I just need to test something, chat. Otherwise, I got to get a different vehicle for this. Oh, it does strap it. Okay. That'll work. All right. We'll keep playing with it. Like I said, I've never really used this trailer.
A new follower.
Hey, Corey! Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright. This.
A new follower.
Hey, Stevens, heavy duty. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
Corey Spain says yep.
Damn it. See how this goes, chat. The question is, if I set this down, will it split the pipes? Come on. All right, let's see if it'll let me strap it like that. Incorrect wheels position. What? Oh, because the hold on a second, I gotta move the green. Roadcraft is the name of the game. All right. I think, I'm hoping. Hey, does. Okay. So I gotta get this. Where's the forest? Way up here. Okay, so I'm here. All right. What I need to do is pull up that objective, find out where the first pipe is, and then meet up with it, the mule. So yeah, normally you would, in this, if you had others join you on this, you could have them work in a portion of the mission, like removing pipe and so forth, while you're trying to get more pipe for them. Or get them pipe. Whoa. Okay, went sideways a little bit. That was cool. Let's see. Do I want to
Corey
go this
Spain
way?
says Little Tokyo Drift.
I know, just a little bit, huh? I haven't uncovered this area yet, but I got a trailer full of pipe. I don't want to dump it. Can't go through here. Trying to think of the best way around to where I want to go. I mean, I can cut through this side road here. That's probably the better of the two. And then get over to the base. That's probably what I'll do. Alright. I just got to turn around. I know where I'm gonna go. Yeah, just a little Tokyo drift. That's all right. Is everything looking clear on your guys' end? Hope so. Over on YT, everything good? I want to go to
Corey Spain says yeah.
Okay, good. Take this route, it'll be a little smoother than that rutted out road. Until I build the road there. I love this 6-wheel Lynx, man. You got a notification? There you go. There you go, Chad. How's it look over there? Does it look good? Crisp? Clear? Easy, girl. Easy. Well, one of the pipes are over here. I can see it. Question is, do I want to take the trailer in there? Let's try it. Ooh, yeah, that's soupy. That's one of the busted pipes right there. Where's my forest base? I think it was this way. I should have marked it on the map. What I should have done, but that's okay. I think it's this way. It is. Be to the right? Yeah, there he is, over there. It's quite a span.
Tom Z says you still on washout, bro?
I am. 90%. 90%, Tom. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build a little sand road right here. Let me check to make sure my sand... Yeah, my sand's pretty close. I'm not overly concerned about that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I am. Why do you say it like that? I haven't put a lot of time into this. I've been doing Deconstruction Simulator. I've got like 20 hours into that, expanding my warehouse and everything. Confirm, deploy.
Tom Z says no worries, man. Haven't seen you in a little bit.
Yeah, I was on yesterday. It streamed for almost 6 hours yesterday. It, for some reason, TT's not sending out notifications. That's why I'm telling the chat, go over to my YT account, DaddyDeath365, and put the notification bell on over there.
Tom Z says not a fan of the Deconstructor. I like building stuff.
Oh, yeah, but the Deconstruction simulator's great. Because you sell merchandise, you expand your fleet, expand your warehouse. I don't know why this, is this mine? Why is this here? I think my brother left it. I don't know. Ditch this over here. Could just retain it back to the shop, but that's okay. This is where the time comes in, though, for some of these, because the mud's so thick over here.
Corey Spain says law.
I know, huh? Except we're both grown men, so, you know. Didn't work out too well. The tracks one works better than this thing does.
Tom Z says never changes.
Never changes. There we go. Let me get little Mater over here too. I don't know if that's gonna get me far enough. It's quite a bit of sandy dumps, but we'll see. I love this bulldozer. I love old stuff, you know? I would love to have like an old Oshkosh. Refurbish it. Couldn't afford to fill it all the time with fuel, but those things are badass. I want to build an old power wagon with the swivel bed and put the Hellcat motor in it. You know, stuff like that. Oh, it's AI coming after me. They'll start honking at me if I get in the way. It's like, where's that noise coming from? I'm the only one on the map. Nope, I forgot my AI's out here running logistics runs. Or trying, anyway.
Corey Spain says, I want another 69 Chevy short bed.
Oh, nice. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, see how it's all full of water? If I tried to get that with the mule just the way it is, I'd be
A new
screwed up.
follower. Hell yeah.
Hey, Dead Medic. Welcome, welcome. Love the name. Thanks for joining. I don't know if I'm in an area for Bluetooth sand or not. Yeah, I know I can kill them. You know, I always forget about them. I just got to go a little ways. It's not too bad. They're not harming anyone right now, so let them stay busy. They stay out of my hair that way. Oh, more rains. Shocker. I think it's right in here. Here we go. Bluetooth sand. But yeah, Chad, if you're not getting notifications and stuff over on the TT side, just jump over to the YT side, look up Daddy Death 365, subscribe, and hit that bell. And it's not like subscribe where you're paying money or anything like that. It's just it's a follow over there. You'll get the notification ping every time I'm live. Over there, it doesn't discriminate. See if I can wind this in. Plus, it's in 2K over there too, so if you want to see it in a little bit more glory. You want to see that rain a little bit more crisp, head over there. Alright. Okay.
Corey Spain says, lol.
I might be able to hit... Yeah, I'll be able to hit the pipe from here with the mule. It's going to be a little strain on the crane, but it'll do okay. That means I got to bring the 6-wheel over here because it's got the pipe. Actually, I'll probably just bring it part way. Oh, I didn't hit the emergency brake on this. Damn it. There we go. This one's got mud tires on it, but it doesn't have the Lynx mud tires. I'd rather just bring the Lynx to it. Let me go remove that pipe. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is if you step out of a vehicle, I should check to make sure I got the brakes on this one. Yeah, I do. Okay. I'm not worried about the bulldozer, it won't go anywhere. Understand is why it's not signaling it. I don't think I gotta be closer, but all right. Oh, Nelly. I don't know why the brakes didn't work. Yeah, that might not be a smart move. Let's see if I flip. That'd be funny. I just need to pull the pipe off. Nope. Haha! I knew that would happen. I called it. Alright, I need a bigger crane for this one. That sucks. Let me retain the mule. Get it out of the ditch.
Corey Spain says timber.
Timber! I know.
Tom Z says I am not a jinx.
Oh, that's right, Tom. You were jinxing me the last time. You didn't say anything this time, though. You knew it was going to happen. That's alright. We're gonna bring the big boy out. This thing can pretty much go anywhere anyway. It's just a little slower. So that pipe's really set in there. You used to be able to just use the mules to pull it out. I wonder if with the updates that they've done and stuff like that, they've made it more difficult. I don't know. It is what it is. Isn't that what they say, chat? It is what it is. 900 likes. Thank you so much, chat. We got 5 new followers tonight. Appreciate you. Over there on the YT side, thank you so much. I got 7 viewers over there. I have no idea who's over there, but I have 7 viewers over there. You can give me a thumbs up.
Tom Z says right tool for the right job.
Yeah, that's it. You can give me a thumbs up at least. I'd love for you to subscribe, hit that bell and everything else, but if you don't want to, that's okay.
Corey Spain says it is what it is.
It is. Kind of sounds like Eeyore, huh? This TTS. It is what is it? You know. It's a horrible situation. What the hell's going on with this pipe? Why isn't it popping out? This is the right tool for the... What the... I don't understand what is happening. This pipe is not that hard. There it goes. Hoo-yah! I don't know why it's so difficult. It doesn't need to be that hard.
Tom Z says toss in a stick of dynamite.
No kidding. That was weird. Oh, I can still... Hey, maybe I can do it from here. Let's see. Let me...
Corey Spain says law.
Let's see. Unstrap. This may be ugly, chat. We'll see. Yeah, that's one. Back into this.
Tom Z says
Like a
like a glove.
I know, huh? Alright, let's get him out of this marsh. God, I love this thing. And if I get in a sticky situation, it's got the winch on it. I am pulling a load. The trailer's probably sunk in. It is. So, it's doing okay. Maybe not.
Corey Spain says the little 6 by the could.
I know, huh? I'll be okay. Probably the biggest tree I can strap to. I'm making a new road. Yep. I've gotten stuck a number of times. Not with this, though. Not with the links. The links I've been able to pull out at pretty much everything. Let me knock some trees down. If it'll let me.
Tom Z says lol.
There we go. Come on, baby. This is what's hard on this map, man. It's just non-stop punishment. I love it. Who's all here for punishment?
Dead Medic 911 says what game?
Name of the game is Roadcraft. Or I'm stuck again. Someone help pull me out. All right. Who said, have I ever been stuck? It's Cody. Tom, Cody's taking your place. He cursed me. It's all Cody's fault. Nah, we'll get him out. This is gonna be a long replacing of 4 pipes. Jesus. Yeah, Tom's all happy about that now. I'll get it out. I will get it out. Like I knew what I was doing. Uh-oh. Maybe not.
Corey Spain says lol.
Yeah. That didn't go completely as planned. But that's okay. Should be okay. Let me untoggle. There we go. Let me back up. Right there. Detach. Go into this bad boy. I should be close enough now. Yep. Get him out. Someone looks like they're enjoying that. Yeah. See, I don't really like this whole trailer crap, but okay. Hold on a second. So let me see if it'll... Nope. Nope. Fortunately, it will only let me strap... What? Why isn't it... Oh. On here. Well. Get that jarred it loose, whatever it is. Little bump. Come on. Oh. There we go. Okay, now where's the next location? Oh, logistics vehicle. Shut up. Get out of your way. Yeah, I failed the route. It doesn't matter. The game's kind of glitchy tonight. Stuff's not functioning the way it's supposed to. Oh well. Let's see where the next one is. That I gotta go to. Objectives. Track. Open. We got that one. Okay, where's this one at? Over there. Over at this oil rig? Yeah. See, I'm not trying to make you guys dizzy. I'm just trying to see where on the oil line. There it is, right there. This. I'm going to take off these other markers because they're kind of distracting me, and then I can focus on that one. That. Yeah, that should be it. Right here. Trying to see the best way to get to it. It looks like I almost have to go back to the forest base and cut across this way. In. Where am I? Because I don't think... He's not going to be able to dig or get through that. Whereas this other route, if I bring the crane over here, I should be able to pull it. I think. We'll try. See how it does. I don't know why the pipes are so difficult tonight. There's a total of 78 different pipes. 78 total heavy-duty vehicles. Everything from cranes to other additional scouts like the Lynx. You got pickups. You've got bulldozers. You've got logging vehicles. And you can do everything as far as logging goes. You can process the logs. You can mulch them up with a stump grinder. You can do all kinds of stuff. So. Oh, you're on the Sunken map? Yeah, Sunken is a walk in the park compared to this. When you get to Deluge, it'll be a little harder. And this one is like Sunken and Deluge had a baby on steroids. It's brutal. And the map is huge. So look at the map. Freaking massive. I haven't even uncovered everything yet. But it's massive. Okay. Earthling, it's by the same company, you know, Saber makes this. It's different. I've had a lot of people in here, because I haven't played SnowRunner. So I've had a lot of people in here tell me that this is actually way better than SnowRunner, and they love SnowRunner. I've played a ton of MudRunner myself. Now, how am I supposed to get him there? If I go through the quarry, there's no way out. I could have gone up this route, huh? Alright. Sorry, chat, I'm just trying to navigate. It's just different, I'd have to say. I like it because of the game style. So, you know, being able to go in and help people, get a town that's been devastated and everything else back up and running. You get to run cable vehicles to run electrical and everything else. All the game, yeah, it's beautiful. They've done a lot of work on this, and I think what they did was they used what they learned in their other ones to kind of build a better or a different style. Because really, you want, if you're coming out with a different type of game, you want it to be different, right? You don't want it to be the same thing as your others that you already released. See, can I knock you down? Yeah, I can. I'll just make my own path. The destruction mechanics in this are fantastic for the most part. Now, if you're saying, you know, are the objectives and stuff like that, can they be a bit tedious and stuff?
Cody
Yes.
Farmer says, what are you playing this on?
PC. So, on the PC side of things, when you get the game, they have a 4K texture resolution that you can add into it to give it even more enhancement. So, with you guys can't see it, but like on my OLED that I have, the definition is very good. It's crystal clear. I may have to look at Google Maps here in a second. I'm just trying to clear a path. See, so if my brother was playing, then, you know, he'd be in here. He'd be working the crane, or he'd be in the mule. Am I even going the right way? Where am I going? Yeah, I am. Somewhat. I don't know. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's over here. It looked a lot easier from the Google Maps, but not very easy to get to. Okay. I'll just take a little bit of time, chat. We got time. We got nothing but time. But yeah, you can play this on console or PC. You know, whatever your preference is. I think I'm just about through the enchanted forest here. Right there. The main thing is I'm trying to keep from rolling. See, my emergency brakes aren't working. I don't know why. Should probably come out at a different angle, because that may pull me in with the way this thing has resistance. Let me do this.
Tom Z says back up and go left.
Very good, Tom. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Yeah, the game's really... It's acting weird. It's doing one of its weird server moments, I think. That's why the pipe and everything else is acting up. I may have to reload it if it keeps... Which it won't affect the stream or anything.
Tom Z says game is very laggy ATM.
Is it? Is it lagging on the TT side? My feed? Is that what you're saying? Shouldn't be. Because it's a different computer that I use for my stream.
Tom Z says yes.
Why is it? Patch mode. There we go. Why isn't it lifting?
Tom Z says every few seconds it stutters, stop, then jumps forward.
Oh, that's on the TT side. Check YT. See if it's doing it over there. Because TT app has been acting up for me all day. So it wouldn't surprise me. Because I've got really strong internet going right now. I even checked it a little while ago. Check it again here shortly, just to make sure. Roadcraft. Name of the game is Roadcraft. Okay. So we got that pipe removed. Jeez Louise. Where's my links? Homeboy is over in the repair shop, I think. Yes, he is. I wonder if he can make it, though. He's not going to make it to where I need him. I don't think. Yeah. I'll just back him up. I'll just back him up. Yeah, Mando, Armando, the name of the game is Roadcraft. Whoa! Another Tokyo Drift moment.
Tom Z says you could set the pipe in your big track dump truck.
Yeah, I know. I could. That's a good idea, Tom. Let me take this to the yard. Take it to the yard. I'll use a smaller crane to grab the pipe and load it into the big dump truck.
Tom Z says that way you're not struggling with that stupid trailer.
Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, if you could detach this, that would be great. But it's, you know, baby steps. At least they've got this. It's a start. It's a start. Okay, I can use a smaller one.
Tom Z says that Lynx is really cool.
It is. I love it. It's just the trailer I don't like. Where are you? There you are. Deploy. I need to dump this sand first. Actually, I could probably dump it right here. It's not gonna... Oh, they must have changed that. It used to just dissolve. Well, that's not good. Crap. My brother's gonna say, who dumps sand in here? Yeah. Usually... So usually, chat, what ends up happening is if you're not within a location to actually build a road like in here, it would dissolve. They must have changed it in the latest
Corey
update.
Spain says I'm back.
Hey, Corey. I'm still here. Trying to...
Tom Z says blame it on Tom.
Blame it on Tom. There you go. Confirm. Deploy. There we go. Wow. You really revved up.
A new follower.
Hey, Cody. Oh, Cody Farmer. I was like, wait a second. Cody's already part of here. Welcome, Cody. Other Cody. Cody to the second power. All right. Let's see. Worst that can happen, huh? There we go. put in the wrong spots. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. There we go. Come on. Get in. Just the tip. Come on.
Rebelli for 1 says, what up, buddy?
Yo, what's going on? I'm having a very unsuccessful night of Roadcraft. How are you? Let me set this here for the time being. Because as soon as I hop out to adjust this dump truck, it's gonna drop the pipe. So that's...
Rebelli for 1 says, oh shit, here we go.
I know,
Hey. Rebelli for 1 says, but doing good.
Good? Alright, good. That's right there. That's good. Alright. Go out. How did I get farther? What the hell's going on with me tonight? Okay, let's see where I need to be. Right
Tom Z
there?
says OSHA issues a ticket. No spotter.
I know, huh? No spotter. Right about there, right? Okay. Jeez, please. I don't know what's going on with me tonight, chat.
Rebelli for 1 says the upgraded mule does better.
Yeah, true.
Corey Spain says, can you turn your crate around and back up to the truck?
Probably could. I don't know. With the way this pipe has been acting, let's see. It's like...
Tom Z says yes.
It's like it's super heavy tonight. I don't know why. I just got to be careful not to put the pipe in these yellow areas, because the pipe will dissolve. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this again, shall we, chat? Honestly, I know how to play this game. I am just not myself tonight.
Rebelli for 1 says, sure, Mao.
I know, huh?
Tom Z says, not enough beer.
I didn't have any beer tonight. My stomach is just too messed up. And it's not the flu or anything,
Corey
chat.
Spain says, there ya go.
Yeah, there we go. There ya go.
Rebelli for 1 says, I feel that personally.
No, don't. There we go. There we go. Look at that. If I put a third one in there, though, I'm afraid that it'll pop out. Only problem. I think I'd just go with the 2 for right now, because the third one is going to pop out of this. Not going to fit, I don't think.
Rebelli for 1 says, triangle it, then strap it.
You can't strap it in a dump truck. Made for sand.
Rebelli for 1 says, I have Mao. Tom Z says we're going off script here.
We are. Just a little bit, huh? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Okay, no biggie. Worst case, I just have one pipe I gotta deal with. We're going off script here. Hey Tom, you want to get it under control? You want to have a talk with the kids? Alright. There we go. Oh! Shit. I almost made a boo-boo. Because if I drove this through there, it would have sucked up the pipe. Then I would be back to square one again. Alright. There's the sand quarry. There's my tracks.
Tom Z says sounds like something I'd do.
This one I can ride closer to this ridge. I probably should have done that with the damn crane. Look at this. A little better.
Rebelli for 1 says going back to WW 8-wheel mile.
Yeah, pretty much, huh? Kind of feels like that. There we go. Where'd the crane go? Oh. Like, where the hell is he? All right.
Rebelli for 1 says do a flip.
Hey, hey! Be nice. Be nice. Do a flip. I'm not gonna do a flip. Ah.
Rebelli for 1 says
All right. Here we go. Give it a little bit more stability. Come on. Now see, it's not even... We were having this problem the other night. It's not even extending the... or sucking in the rope or anything. There we go. All that work just for that. Okay, where's the next pipe that I gotta fix? Stupid oil line. Right there.
Rebelli for 1 says sometimes it will do that mine does.
Yeah, it does. I know.
Tom Z says beautiful.
Beautiful. Thank you. That's... I'm trying to think of the best way to get... I mean, I could always go back. Then... Yeah. We'll go back on the road. On the road. Road again.
Tom Z says gonna have to build another road.
Possibly.
Rebelli for 1 says just go straight down, if not too deep.
It's too deep. It turns into a full-on marsh over there. Which is fine. We'll get out. Don't worry.
Rebelli for 1 says dam.
Yeah. But that's the problem, is the dam let loose. I would build a dam.
Tom Z says quagmire.
There we go. Oh, now I'm on the other side of this quarry.
Rebelli for 1 says giggity.
There we go. Good. I made that look easy. All right. Yeah. See, the issue is, see how high this pipe is and how deep the water is. So I would never get across to get over to that other location from here. That's a major issue. They do a great job with the environments, though.
Tom Z says always seems easier getting out than in.
I know. I think the devs do that on purpose. I really do. I think they enjoy watching us just struggle through some of this stuff. Alright.
Rebelli for 1 says ain't that the truth.
Yeah, because these are all live servers.
Tom Z says so do we.
I know, so do you. Thanks, man. Is that why you guys tune in? Watch me do some stupid shit? Spend like 5 hours on one objective?
Rebelli for 1 says it's funny ass.
I'm sure it is. Let me go get that other pipe while I'm here.
Tom Z says life is struggle.
It is. It is. So it's good to have happy moments and laughing moments and stuff like that. That's what I'm here for, chat. Didn't we go through this?
Rebelli for 1 says bro join the crowd. Rebelli for 1 says Roadcraft.
Yeah, Roadcraft. Did someone ask what it was? Oh, okay, Ryan. Hey, welcome, Ryan. Thanks for joining. We'll bring him over here.
Rebelli for 1 says yep.
Yeah, see? Leave it to me, chat. How can I screw this up even more tonight? And it's been like the entire night. Okay, that should be good. Maybe. See if I can grab this pipe. Good. Okay.
Rebelli for 1 says when.
What do you mean? Yeah, Tanner, what do you mean? Well, Tanner, you got to go over to the other side. You're watching it in 720p over on TT off of your phone. Oh, the first mission does. It does.
Tom Z says depends on your system.
Yeah, if you're running PC, the graphics are phenomenal on this. They're as close to realistic as you could possibly get. Let's see. If you go over to, Tanner, if you go over to my YT page, look up Daddy Death 365, you'll see it in 2K over there. I would do 4K, but I don't have enough bandwidth for that. And to be perfectly honest, 2K looks really good. Okay, I got distracted. And don't think I'm upset at you, Tanner, for that comment or anything like that. I'm just... If you're playing on console, you're not going to get the graphic depth that you would get off a PC. Let me do that one. Where's my other flag on here? Right here. I already repaired him, so I'll delete him. There's that one. And then there's one other one, chat. I'm trying to follow the pipeline here. So if you get a little wheezy from it, turn away for a second. I've already replaced that.
Tom Z says right near the other.
Right here.
Rebelli401 says put on quality instead of performance.
Yeah, put it on quality. Do you have the 4K edition also? Did you download that? Because that helps a lot as well. But I think you have to get that with the upgraded game and not the base game. Okay, there we go. Okay, where is that in relation to where I'm at?
Rebelli401 says sorry if overstepping.
No, you're not overstepping. There's... Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Also, you have to adjust...
Tom Z says it's a community, bro.
It is, it is. So... I had to do a lot of manipulation to get my graphics to look the way they are now, early on. And that was constantly going in, changing your settings. So if you go into your settings for video, change your display resolution, you can change the dynamic and stuff like that. Turn off the frame generation, turn off the VSync. VSync will screw up your system big time. They haven't figured it out yet on these. I have unlimited FPS in here, but you may have to adjust your FPS down. It sounds funny, but if you adjust it...
Rebelli401 says, and motion blur.
And motion blur, take that off as well. But you may have to adjust your FPS to accommodate so that your card itself doesn't have to work as hard. It'll work harder in a laptop, especially if you're saying you got the cheapest gaming laptop. Gaming laptops are great. The problem is they get hot. And the hotter that card gets, it's going to start slowing down its performance because it's enacting all the safety features in it to keep it from frying. So you may need to just play with the settings and see what starts to look better and better as you go through it.
Tom Z says cooling is always the issue.
Yeah, cooling's the issue, and also RAM. How much RAM are you running in that, Tanner?
Rebelifo1 says way too quick.
Yeah. Because, like, for me, I've got everything in ultra, except for, you know, like the shadows and stuff like that. I don't need those in ultra.
Tom Z says use a cooling platform for your laptop.
Yeah, just make sure it's the right cooling platform, because there's cooling platforms out there that'll actually resend the heat back through instead of truly flushing it out. And it's just because those people just want to sell a cooling system type thing. So make sure it's the right one. 16 gigs. You're right at the limits of where you should be. So like on my gaming system, I'm running 64 gigs, but I would recommend at least 32. This thing uses a lot of resource. So I would try to bump it up, but in the meantime, just mess with the settings
Lil
and
Purple
adjust
Bat
them.
says also hi.
Hey, what's up, Purple?
Tom
How you
Z
doing?
says 30 to Drudder 4.
Yeah, okay. Four.
Rebelifo1 says they may have an adapter for a big fan.
Yeah, they may have that, but it's really, it comes down to how much memory you have, adjusting some of the core settings, how hot is your card getting. The other thing that I would recommend is a lot of the makers, find out what your motherboard is and see if they have a particular task manager that you can go that'll tell you what your temp is and what you're running, because that'll help you a ton. Then you can kind of see how it does with specific games, and then you can kind of modify them, because there's certain games where I've tried to push the limits, but I run a 2 PC system for my stream just to ease the load on my gaming system. So I can push it harder than I normally would.
Tom Z says make sure your firmware is all up to date.
I know. We're like a tech service now. Trying to help Tanner here so that he can have the best experience on the game we love. All right. It's so funny. I love my community. I love all you, chat. Thank you so much.
Tom Z says lessons hard learned.
Mm-hmm. Hey, listen,
Lil Purple Bat says everyone needs tech support, lol.
Everyone needs tech support, especially with Windows 11. I never know how my system's going to act from one day to the next. Especially my streaming system. You'll get there, Tanner. It takes time.
Rebelifo1 says all the time.
Yeah, I mean, there's some nights where my chat's hopping and I've got a lot of people in here. There's other nights, like last night, I maybe had, 4 people in here. It's just the way it goes. It's the way that the algorithm works sometimes. I don't know why it does what it does. There's numerous times where when I go live, my community doesn't even know I'm live for a good hour or 2 hours. That's why I suggest, if you follow me here, follow me on YT, and then hit the notification bell and stuff. That way you always know when I'm running.
Lil Purple Bat says felt that.
You felt that?
Rebelifo1 says you must have patience, young Padawan.
It takes time. It takes time, man. I mean, on YT, I don't have a lot of people. Tonight, it's been hopping pretty good. But for me, a solid night is anywhere between 10 to 30 people.
Lil Purple Bat says one time I had 35 people come in and I couldn't keep up.
All right. Yeah, it depends. And then
Tom Z says only if you're a doctor.
Only if you're a doctor, I know. Huh. And then I made the mistake early on. So Tanner, I was like ambitious in the beginning. When I first started
Lil
streaming.
Purple Bat says, like, where'd you all come from?
I'm so I decided, hey, I'm gonna sign up for all the
Rebelifo1
platforms.
says, giggity.
Giggity, there you go. I said, you know what?
Nalafegamer says, hey, phone still isn't fixed, but I'ma do my best to be
A new follower.
Tanner, thank you so much
Nalafegamer
for the
says,
follow.
active.
Yeah, so I decided, and then I'll get back into the game chat. So I decided I was gonna be this mass streamer, right? So I was like, okay, I got all the equipment, got that all dialed in, which took weeks. You watch all the tutorials, it doesn't help you. You just got to kind of fumble through it. And then as you progress, then I was like, okay, I'm going to sign up for this platform, this platform, this platform. So I'm on 5 platforms. And the way my thing will broadcast, it'll broadcast out to all 5. Well, I tried that, and I'm trying to keep up with everything. It was way too
Tanner
much.
Farm says, I played that game on the PS4.
Which game? I don't even know where I'm going, chat. I'm just gonna drive. Yeah, so it was one of those
Tanner
situations.
Farm says, trying to stream to multiple platforms.
Yeah, it's a lot. And then the problem is, you know, I use my OBS system for my main stream, but some of the other platforms, you have to pull up their dashboards.
Lil Purple Bat says, so
tough.
how many places do you stream now?
Just 2. I gotta keep my, I gotta stay somewhat grounded for a little bit.
Rebelifo1 says, Loom Mom, look at me, I'm flying.
I know, huh?
Nalafegamer says the.
Yeah, 2. So I've got YT and TT for right now. I've got the purple app. I've got the green app.
says the wife and I are playing MK1.
You're playing MK1?
Lil Purple Bat says, I thought about using YT, but I think 2 places is enough.
Yeah.
Tom Z says too many, and you no longer speak to your community.
Exactly. And really what I want to do is, I do want to get TTS set up for my group in YT, so we can have the same interaction that I have on TT. It's stupid that I gotta speak in code though, but that's how the AI works. Come on, why are you so difficult tonight?
Nalafegamer says, makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Rebelifo1 says, cause why not, Omao?
I know. I mean, what's...
Nalafegamer says, cause it wants to be. Tanner Farm says me to every vehicle ever in SnowRunner.
Look at that. Did you see that, chat? So hold on a second. I was completely grounded.
Rebelifo1 says, Omao.
It wouldn't go anywhere. I made that comment, and magically, the devs said, yeah, okay. And they let me loose. I'm telling you, the devs are watching. They're having a...
Nalafegamer says, lol.
They're having fun in this. Oh, God.
Tom Z says, conspiracy thinking.
It is. Where are my sand quarries? Oh, my God.
Rebelifo1 says, oof.
Where's the pipe? Is it in here? At least...
Nalafegamer says that's point of the game is to have fun.
It is. That's the whole point. Oh, I'm going this way, chat. I wonder if my deployment vehicle, if I can get it far enough in here It's got to be on sand.
Tom Z says, then you're playing it wrong, lol.
I know, huh? No, it's not, Norby. Sorry. I didn't see you there. No, this is Roadcraft. Yeah, the name of the game is Roadcraft.
Nala Fegemer says that Norby Dark, no, it's Roadcraft.
Yeah. If you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Here to support. Okay. Where's my...
Nala Fegemer says it's an amazing game.
It is. It's a ton of fun. It really is. Even though I sound frustrated most of the time, it's a ton of fun. Do I have a road? See, mobile deployment's not going to get...
Jacoberby891 says I'm back.
Hey! Thank you so much, Norby. You're back? What's going on, buddy? Still struggling. Still struggling. Alright. It looks like there's a little path there, but it's not going to get me where I need to go.
Rebellifo1 says right.
I know, it's right there. Oh, you're saying right to that, yes. Alright, chat. Let's see. He's not going to make it.
Jacoberby891 says, are you still on washout?
I am. I am, my friend. I'm 90% done. Let me put it that way. But they're just ruthless in here.
Nala Fegemer says at Norby Dark this can be easy, but at the same time it's not.
Yeah. Exactly. What he
Tanner
said.
Farm says hit up a multiplayer game.
Okay. Let's see.
Tom Z says you gotta build a Rodman.
I know.
Really?
I know.
Tom Z says road.
I know.
Tanner Farm says depart comment.
Two-part comment? Yeah, I know. Two-part comment. Okay. I see the one part about the multiplayer. Yes. I agree with that. But let's see. Where's my... It's a special vehicle.
Nala Fegemer says, we love building roads and Roadcraft.
We do. Alright. Let's get you out, big bad boy. Let's see. Which way do I want to go? I want to go this way and then right.
Rebellifo1 says he's talking about a Tom Z comment LMA letters 9.
Exactly, Jacob. Exactly. But we love Saber games.
Nala Fegemer says Ema call you Sandman while you drive that.
Okay. You do that. Here, I might have some travel music. Hold on a second. We don't have to just listen to this. Let's see. Let me turn off the music in the game and I'll put some music on.
Rebellifo1 says, Mr. Sandman, dream me a dream now.
Let me...
Nala Fegemer says, play Enter Sandman.
No, I can't. I'm multi-streaming. I'll be muted on my other channel. So, we're going to play royalty-free music.
Jacoberby891 says, I think SnowRunner was a pain in the ass.
It all is. It all is.
Rebellifo1 says, yes it was. Tom Z says, copyright.
Yeah. The only thing is, if I play the music, it's going to go through the same as my system sounds. Because for some reason it won't let me separate this out.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot drive in my lane. Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. This is how legends are made. I know I got what it takes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. And I'm not pumping the brakes. I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you comparing with? That isn't fetid. Top of the throne, it is me. How you moving so on the speed? I just been bringing.
I got.
Nala Fegemer says okay, but this hits hard.
Hold on a second. Let's see. It hits hard? Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Chat.
Rebelli 401 says I agree.
It hits hard? Alright. Is this one? Alright.
Tom Z says, come on man, just ding. Tom Z says, sing ball.
You don't want me to sing.
Rebelli 1 says, running with the cavalry.
I need to get to this sanctuary right here. Yeah, I can't get through there with this thing. Because he's too big.
Rebelifo1 says that's a tree bubble mound.
It was. Not anymore. Stuck on. See, the problem is this thing gets high-centered all the time.
Jacoby 891 says timber.
Timber. See, chat? Devs are watching. They're like, oh, I want to see where this guy goes with this thing. I need to just get over here.
Jacoby 891 says, do you remember where those big rocks are?
I can't get through where the big rocks are, man. This thing's high centers too easily. I can't even get through this little area. And there's no rocks here.
Jacoby 891 says right next to it. Rebelifo1 says gotta worry about marsh. Rebelifo1 says not all of them.
Yeah, not all of them have a winch. Unfortunately. No, Jacob, I know what you're saying. I'm just saying I've been through that area already. It's not going to get through this. You're talking about over here, right? It's not going to get through any of this. It's too big. I won't even be able to make these turns. I don't even think I'm going to get them over to the area I need to get them over to. So I need to get them over here. park. He's way over to the left.
Rebel Eiffel 1 says it was going to the winch comment now. Tom Z says put it on tow.
It is. It's on tow. He's stuck.
Tom Z says think he's wedged in.
He is. He is. That he is. I got an idea. Kind of better with the music, I think. Because their music doesn't kick in very often. It's not bad for royalty free. I mean, I pay for it, but I don't have to worry about copyright.
Rebel Eiffel 1 says BRB.
Okay, I'll probably still be here. So, see you when you get back. Where the heck? Right there. Didn't want that. This.
Tom Z says you just need materials in your warehouse.
Is that it? Well, that could be my issue. And then does it give you the option to like fabricate another bridge? I've just been using the same bridge everywhere. I mean, it works.
Tom Z says yes.
Ah, okay. But isn't this more exciting, Tom?
Jacob B891 says you need his metal beams.
Metal beams? Oh, beams? Really? Okay. I'll have to do that next time. Or beans. Whatever works. Anything metal, right? Rather than trying to drag him through the forest and getting him stuck over and over again, I'll just deploy this.
Jacoby 891 says, just don't feed me beans. Tom Z says, you ever play Farm Sim or EVE Online?
I played EVE Online when it first came out. I haven't played EVE since then. And we're talking a long time ago. I was still on dial-up internet when EVE came out. The new one looks pretty good.
Tom Z says, me too. Time going back.
Are you going back? Okay, let me know how it is. Because I've been contemplating doing it again. I had a lot of fun back in the day. I don't even remember any of it. As far as the controls.
Might lose some battles, but winning the war. I get knocked down, I get back up, get up and go, I stay ready for more. Go to the toe, I level the score.
Jacoby 891 says, what is EVE Online? Tom Z says, huge learning curve.
Yeah, really big one. Whoops. So basically, you're in a starship, but it's like a it's like an MMO, is what I would consider it. And you farm for resources and other things with your spaceship going into other galaxies and stuff. But there's others that can go and pirate you during it. At least that's what I remember from back in the day. Tom probably knows more, can explain it better than me.
I get a bag and I stack. The reason I taxed was not cause they needed me. Got all of mine equally. I see what they need from me. Blood, sweat, and tears from the frequency. Now you believe in me. Cheers for me. Give me the loot.
It does. It's not meant to be fast though.
I get knocked down. I get back up. Get up and go. I stay ready
make it
for
difficult
more. Go to the top, I level the score. Never gon' quit. Heard you seen some, but you never seen this.
Thanks for joining though.
Give me the loot. Word on my palm at the top of the game. Still unashamed, no one to blame. Took all the L's and I rose in the pain.
It's huge. It's probably
Bell 1 says, I'm back.
When the rain came, see the time change. Rolling plain Jane. You and me are not the same, stop saying things. Yeah, they talk, I don't say a lot. I just walk, so I'm moving loud. Really keep it low key.
Jacoby 891 says it's like Warcraft.
It's a little different than Warcraft, but yeah, it's similar. Try that one.
Yeah.
No, I like do that one. Okay. All right.
Please do not get in my way. You cannot
it's
drop
by
my
the
lane.
same maker.
Tires is burning
So
the
it's
pain.
made
You
by
don't have nothing to
Saber.
say.
Snow Runner, Mud Runner, this, and Warhammer.
And I'm not pumping the brakes, and I'm
Warhammer's
not pumping the
big
brakes.
difference.
I'm too competitive. I like the narrative. I don't know best in the league. Who you
A
comparing with
new
that is
follower.
Hey, welcome. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome.
I just been bringing the fire. Bringing the fire. I just been bringing the. And they can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the. I got the fuel in my veins. Trust me, I'm making a name. We are not one and the same. I am on top of the game. I cut out the line on my brakes, and that's why the drive is insane. Heart of a champ, adrenaline rushes is numbing the pain. I'm too competitive. I like the
Rebellion 1 says, are you backtracking the route?
Kinda. Basically, what I did is rather than going the other route, I'm gonna cut over this bridge that I just put in and go right to the sand port. Instead of going through the forest of bad things.
thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I did not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog. I do not fear not one of y'all. They thought I was underdog.
You can build roads. Build all
Cover
kinds
the
of
891 says, yeah, the forest of pain and misery.
It is. Yeah, you can, any place, so, let me see if I can show you an example. So like right here.
For one says, Mom.
So I built this road here. You can asphalt it if you want to. But yeah, I built all that. There's a bunch of roads in here. Okay. Where was I?
Tom Z says, careful crossing that bridge with the physics glitches.
I know. What's the worst that can happen, Tom?
Rebelli for one says, oof.
See, Tom, you're not putting that bad juju out there, are you?
I've been out running, top gunning competition, they know who the man here. I can never fail, I can never fall, counted up without a cashier. And last year was real 25, I'm a fast
Jacob B891 says, you'll go flying halfway across the map.
I know.
I ain't missing no games, road game, watch me bring it home. I lost a couple out here, it's a cold game, but I bounced back from it strong. We had it locked in for they known.
Rebelli for one says, goes back the same dude, Flipple Mom.
Who am I? Never tired of running through a knot. Breaking pressure if you knew or not, cause I could never settle for another spot.
Like a champ.
Up the level, I'ma make it hot, but I never sweat them. No, they wanna see a king down to his knees, please. I never let them. This is destiny and I rise every time.
We good.
All of the eyes I defy. They say the eyes never lie.
There it is. It sucks.
Rebelli for one says, too easy. Tom Z says, whew.
Ball hard, no lesson. This dry mind, no Tesla. This whip glide like Dressler. Full court, I bring pressure.
Left, right? Okay.
I bring pressure. I bring pressure. I bring.
I have a wheel. It's just kind of a pain in the ass every time I have to set it up.
Like the rich did, eating bread like the rich kids, sending headshots and getting gigs. I've been on the run for some months. You know I ain't stopping, they can see it. Fishes with the pen in they mid could probably kill them all off the lid.
So
pass the act. You get no pass for that. Records my name in the bush. You chasing the goal, probably give you a panic attack. Don't need no hand, I don't handle it.
There's that pipe there, and this pipe here, right?
Scrambling back. Don't got a thumbnail, I'm still on attack. Don't let them win in my head. I'm repeating.
It's got to be on sand. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'll bring it in this way and come over here, and hopefully that'll give me a radius far enough for this damn thing. Let's see. Yeah, true.
Tom Z says this music is making my head hurt. Yes, I'm old. Jacobrity 891 says on the other side by the oil pump there's a sand thing there.
Hold on a second, Tom. Let's see. Let's see what we can do for you, man. I don't want to give you a headache. Where is it? No. Giving me my, is it? Hold on. That's gonna put me to sleep. Hold on a second. Gotta be able to find some decent stuff. Okay, on the other side by the oil pump, there's a sand thing there. Okay. There's this.
Jacober B891 says right there, stop.
Yeah, right in here. That's probably as far as I can go with it, is what I'm thinking. Let's see, what's... There we go.
Jacober B891 says big sand mound right there.
I know, but it's big. So, yeah, I should be able to drive between it. Here you go, Tom. It's like successful music. I made it! Nope.
Tom Z says much better.
Much better. Let me see if I can go this way with it. There we go.
Jacober B891 says go up on top.
That should be good. Let's see if it, from a deployment standpoint, though, gives me... God dang it. It's not going to be far enough. I mean, it's closer. See, that's why I hate these... I don't hate it, but kind of irritating, to be honest with you. Because that's the whole point of having this. If I got to keep it next to...
Tom Z says it'll get you halfway.
It will. But not all the way, Tom. It's kind of irritating. Okay. Bad boy for that area.
Tom Z says if it was easy, girls would play.
Hey, I know quite a few that play this, to be honest with you. They enjoy it. I've had quite a few followers that play it that are females. They enjoy it. Those are the rough and tough ones, I think.
Tom Z says, just kidding, man.
I know you are. I'm not mad at you. I'm not mad at you, Tom. It's mostly a dude's game. It is. Heavy equipment. Big ass sandbox. What would be cool is if you actually had to rescue people in this, too. Like the next evolution. That'd be kind of cool. Someone's stuck in a river in their vehicle. You gotta go help them out. How long am I... Let's see. Hold on a second. 2.5 hours. I've gotten 2 pipes. Jeez. Hour and 15 minutes per. Not too bad.
Jacober B891 says, if you ever made a sequel to Roadcraft, that would be cool.
It would be. It would be.
Tom Z says sequel needs attack helicopters, though.
Attack helicopters? What would you do with attack helicopters in a construction sim? You know what would be cool, though? Like if you had, on top of a layer of this...
Rebelli401 says, how long you gonna be on?
Probably till 1.
Tom Z says, whatever
so
you
another 4
want.
hours.
Jacoberby891 says, rescue helicopter.
Yeah.
Rebelli401 says, boom, boom, trees.
Yeah, it would be so cool if it had that other layer to it. Where you could be a hot shot, going in, fighting fires and stuff. Oh no, it's coming to our village. And you've got this deployment, and then you've got that deployment going on. All kinds of chaos. I don't think the servers could handle it, though. Hey, devs, I got an idea for you. Reach out to DD. Next game concept. I don't know how to program that shit in or anything, but you guys have the technology.
Jacoberby891 says, can deploy stand as a fire break.
It would be so cool, right? There's so many different directions you could go with it.
Rebelli401 says, GTG, be on later.
All right, buddy. Thanks for having good chat. Appreciate you, man. Am I even in the right direction? I am.
Rebelli401 says, always.
How far does this circle go? Oh, quite a ways. Okay. So we'll start off here. Oh, Nelly! Oh. Oh, it's wigging. It's a wiggy boy. There we go.
Jacoberby891 says, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to kill myself. Come on, man. It wouldn't be a DD stream without adventure. Are you truly asking a question? What is it that I'm doing? I'm trying to build a road to the area that I need to get to replace that pipe. So I'll show you.
Tom Z says, oh my god, that's awesome.
It is awesome, isn't it? So I gotta... All of this is all muddy road area, so I'm gonna lay some sand so I can get to here.
Jacoberby891 says, yeah.
Yeah, this is my favorite dump truck. It really is. It's saved my ass so many times.
Jordan says, welcome, welcome.
Welcome. See, none of my functions are working right now. It's weird. Everything is like acting up.
Jacoberby891 says, and there's no way to be able to get through there.
No. With how bad this is right in here, nope.
Tom Z says, not with a crane.
No. And you need the crane, chat. You saw how hard that
Jordan says, our gatekeeper is here.
Hey, buddy. Welcome, welcome. We've had a lot of engagement over on the YT side, a lot of viewers, and over on the TT side, we've had a lot of chat. We got 9 new followers tonight, Jordan, and 2,200 likes. So we're cranking. Those are like Dr. Disrespect's numbers right there. Hammering. include all my people. Alright.
Jordan says good.
Yeah. It is good. I don't have it, but I wonder if I can buy that. You think the track crane will work? Alright, hold on.
Amaku says finally playing the game on Xbox
Are
and
you?
having a good time.
You're having a good time? That's great. Is this it? That weak ass thing? There's no way. Is it this one? This one? Is that what you guys are talking about, chat?
Tom Z says I'm just guessing, but seems you could just key it in. Tom Z says no.
Yeah?
Jacoberby891 says yeah.
Okay, it looks
Jordan
like
says best streamer out there.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Alright. I'll buy it. I got the dough.
Tom Z says it looks like the one you towed with.
Really? Okay, hold on. This one? Oh, look at this badass thing. Really? Yo!
Tom Z says yes.
Okay, cool. It's called Roadcraft, Dodo. Or Doo-Doo. I don't know what you want to be called. But it's called Roadcraft. The objective is to reestablish the
Jordan
infrastructure
says lol.
on towns that have been devastated by natural events. Okay, we have it, chat. Look at this thing. So how's it? Okay, hold on a second. So it's all the same. Oh, except the crane's backwards? Okay. I hope it's strong enough. Well, if not, I got another crane over there. Okay. Attached load mode.
Tom Z says you can do anything and everything with that.
Alright. Well, not any. Was it really? No, I didn't know, Jacob. I'm bringing out all the vehicles just to do these last two fights.
Tom Z says it'll make you pancakes in the morning.
Will it? Okay. That'd be kind of cool. I could go for some pancakes right now.
Jacoberby891 says I call that overkill.
Call that
Jordan says I like pancakes.
I like pancakes too, man. I haven't had pancakes in a while. Or have I? No, I haven't.
Jacoberby891 says chocolate chip pancakes with bananas in it.
See, I can't handle bananas unless it's like banana bread.
Jordan says bacon
cooked
pancakes.
Bacon pancakes. I had too many bananas when I was a kid. So the only way I can have them is like banana nut bread, banana muffins.
Tom Z says blueberries are nice.
A Mac. I'm probably butchering your name too. You can build whatever size road you want if you want to. You can spend hours just building roads left and right. However
Jordan
wide,
says
however
bacon
small.
grease pancakes.
They do have, as objectives, they have certain locations where you have to build a road to their specifications. But all these other things in here and stuff like that, you can pretty much just build whatever you want. That's where I wanted to go.
Jacoberby891 says, what are bacon pancakes?
I know, I've never had bacon pancakes. Sounds good though, too. I'm gaining 15 pounds just hearing about it. All right. This was Tom's idea, by the way, chat. I think. Holy shit. Tom, it was a great idea.
Tom Z says, just hit the gas. Jordan says, I blame him.
Ooh, that boy's kind of neat right there. Look at this. I didn't even know this crane existed. Uh-oh. See, the devs. I'm telling you, chat. I am stuck for no reason.
Tom Z says it looks submersible.
Yeah, but something's weird. It won't let me go right.
Jacoberby891 says back up.
Here we go. Hold on. It's acting really weird. It's like, oh, you got to the objective too quickly. Quicksand mode. Stat. They got like all the programmers to
Tom
send
Z
code.
says that's not a mud issue. That's physics again.
Hey Tom, you said
A
physics
Matthew
would not
says,
affect
have you
this.
done the hard settings like fuel requirements?
No, I'm still trying to get through the normal. I've got hard settings on Mud Runner. Oh my god. It's all sad music now. Oh, you're not gonna make it to the pipe. That pipe over
Tom
there.
Z says no. I mean abnormal physics going on.
Yeah, it's weird.
Jacoberby891 says try backing up.
I'm
A Matthew says
tried-
pivot.
I've tried everything, chat. Pivot. Come on, baby.
Tom Z says it has a winch.
Does it? Okay. No, it doesn't. It's got a crane. No winch. It's just got crane mode. But you got an idea there. I like it. I don't know if that's your idea or just mine. That's what I'm gonna. No, because it only goes so far. Look at that. Seriously?
A Matthew says, can you winch it with another vehicle nearby?
Yeah, the problem is I can't get any vehicles out here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try to push it. Okay, let's see if we can get the dump truck stuck. These devs are messing with me tonight. All right. Harry, I need you to dump your load here first. And we're gonna go
Tom
save
Z
Jacob.
says you shouldn't be stuck.
I shouldn't, but I am. It's weird.
To cover B891 says use the sand to get the crane out.
Roger. Now I'm on a mission. It is. It's horrible, isn't it? A horrible place. They don't want you finishing this mission. I think a lot of it has to do with, like I said, I'm at like 90%. I think this mission here will put me at 95 or 98%.
A MacU says a true recovery mission.
It is. I'm recovering myself.
To cover B891 says it looks at the wetlands behind my uncle's place.
Really? There's like a force field over here. It is so weird. Try pushing them real quick.
A MacU says, can you round Y? To cover B891 says the tracks on the dump truck are bigger. Murphy Suit says, what's up, brew?
Oh, you know me, Murph. Just get myself into a pickle. There we go. It just wants to do donuts.
Tom Z says that's goat. Jordan says, I don't like pickles.
You don't like
Murphy
pickles?
Suit says, hell yeah, construction.
Hell yeah.
To cover B891 says, put some sand right there.
I will. I'm gonna get him, because I can't back him up. He'll get stuck again. I'll put some sand right there. Pour some sugar on me. Sorry, wrong song.
A MacU says it's every kid's Tonka dream game.
It is. It's an amazing game. Okay, hold on. I don't know why I put the brake on.
Jordan says showing her age again.
Oh, come on.
Jordan says lol. Is literally stuck. I think the game's glitching. Tom Z says try it from there.
I'm going to.
A MacU says, are you just on TikTok, or do you have Twitch as well?
No, I have YT. If you go over to YT and look up Daddy Death 365, you'll find my page there. See? I knew it. I knew this thing wasn't going to do it. These pipes are like super difficult tonight.
Tom Z says, yeah, see, the game is glitched.
Something's happening. It just died. I can't do anything. Yeah, now come on.
To cover B891 says you're dragging something that was a problem. Jordan says wear it. Tom Z says a huge stone.
It shouldn't be this hard, though.
Jordan says not heavy enough.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be doing this. These pipes are not that difficult. You used to be able to use a mule. Kind of the perfect music, though, for it.
Tom Z says it should be out.
It should be. It should have just popped right off by now.
To cover B891 says put some sand, they'll pop it out.
You know, the helicopter concept would be great right about now.
Tom Z says, did you want to try restarting the game?
Man, yeah. Yeah, I have to. I need to take a bio break real quick, chat. And then while I'm doing that, I'll go ahead and restart. Exit game. Let me reboot it up. It just did another update, I think. It's always going to have some glitches. I mean, even Mud Runner, Snow Runner, and stuff like that, you're always going to have those glitches. It's because of all the layers of interaction that they build into this. Roadcraft is the name of the game, on point. Okay, Chad, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Or if you need to, you got 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Tom Z says, yeah, physics is hard to code.
Chat. Let's try this again. Hey, over on YT side, thank you so much for joining, viewing, and everything else. If you're new, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Hit the bell as well for the notifications, so you know when I go live on my stream. If you could just do me a solid and do a thumbs up, I'd appreciate it. It helps me grow that community, because that's really what I'm trying to do, is grow the YT side as well. So thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Let's have some fun. My mic on? Yeah, it is. Making sure. Oh, that's right. It's like, what's going on? Oh. Let's see how bugged out it is now that I left it and I'm coming back to it. Oh. So where we last left off, chat. It's not attached. Why can't I? Unable to restore module to its original position. Space is blocked. Why is it? Hello? Come on. Come on, Frankie. You can do it. Go. I just don't think this sucker will have the oomph. It should. Whose idea was it to put this sand in here? This thing can't maneuver at all in here. It's all Tom's fault. I'll use the crane arm as a stability point. Oh, man. Why?
Tom Z says looks good from here.
It won't pull it. It will not break that pipe loose. It makes no sense. It should be pulling right now. It should be popping. This crane's not going to do it.
A new follower.
Mr. Wheels! Welcome. Thanks for joining. Jeez Louise, man. Okay. I'm gonna retain that one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the pipes tonight. It is the weirdest shit. I can put sand. I need a dozer over there, though. I need Mater over there. But the problem isn't that. It's the fact that the pipe just will not come out. I got 2 of them out, but I've been on this for over 3 hours now, total, and only got 2 of the pipe missions done, or 2 pipes done out of 4.
A new follower.
It's a major issue. Hey, Dizzy, welcome to the family.
Tom Z says, sorry, man. That beast should have been fine.
It should have. It should have pulled it out. and everything else. It's not you, Tom. It's something glitching in the game. It is what it is. If this doesn't work with this one, I'm gonna call it a night on Roadcraft, and we'll switch over to Deconstruction Simulator. Because all I'm gonna do is keep getting frustrated on that. I don't want to do that. I love the game. Because normally you can pull those pipes out with a mule.
Tom Z says this one can lift a house.
I hope so. That's what you said about the last one. You said the last one will make pancake. You got stuck all the time? Well, that's kind of the progression of the game. And you just, what you end up having to do is you have to learn different ways of attacking things. Use the dozer and claw crane. Damn, it's Smasher. All right, I'm gonna try it one more time though because it makes for good
Tom
gaming
Z
content.
says, I didn't see you asking it to make pancakes.
I did too. What are you talking about? This in-game music is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, true. Yeah, because I want to be able to, you know, I'm not trying to rush through the game, but when it gets to a point where it's glitching up so bad and I have to keep reloading in, it's kind of like, remember on Sunken, when they were having the issues with strapped cargo, and if you tried to attach the strapped cargo, it would wig out. I have shorts I made of it on YT. And then anytime I'd back out of the map and come back in, my my Trax dump truck would be helicoptering through the map, which was kind of cool. It was funny, but yeah. This is more frustrating than that though, because it's just right there. And I've used a lot of heavy equipment on this one pipe. So if this thing doesn't do it, then like I said, that's your color scheme? Right on, Phantom. Thanks for joining, I appreciate you. Do you have the logo too? The fist with the wrench? Or the hand with the wrench? Well, it kind of looks like a fist with a wrench. I wish you could make the logos bigger. What's weird is when you get close enough to the pipe, all of a sudden, the vehicles just don't know how to function. There's something within the coding in that area that's causing problems. I don't know what it is. I'm not a coder. So. I'm a lover, not a coder. Trees with road, yep. Oh, is that what yours is? Okay.
Tom Z says, not with that face.
Not with that face. Those days are long gone for you, DD. I know. Hey, that's okay. When you're over 50 and you're spunky like me, doesn't matter. Change my background. Why? That's my logo. Why would I change my background?
Tomsy says, by spunky, do you mean arthritic?
Yeah, that too. Yeah. I got a lot of that. Hey, at least the music kind of goes with this action that's happening.
Jacoberby 891 says, welcome to my world.
I'm literally pushing right, chat, and it wants to go left. It's weird. It's just around this area. Something's glitched. Alright. Part of the problem, though, is this ground. Alright. Let's try this, chat. The lane cable mechanic. I like it for the most part, Phantom. It just, there's times where it'll glitch up at times too.
A new follower.
And Buso. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a live one here. Woo! It's a big trout. Well, at least it's not pulling it over. It is so weird. I spoke too soon, didn't I? Yeah, it's glitched, chat. It's not gonna happen. It is glitched. We'll have to wait for the next patch update. And in I go. Oh. And there we go.
A new follower.
Hey, welcome, Jan Remy. Thanks for joining. All right, chat. It is glitched, so we're gonna go to our next game for the night. All right, I told you it was gonna be a 2-game night anyway. We've spent over 3 hours trying to lay some pipe. Sounds kind of funny, doesn't it?
Jan Remy says, crash a vehicle to get it loose.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother at this point. It's the game is so glitched up right now in that area. It's weird. And all I'm gonna do is get frustrated. I don't want to get frustrated, chat. So we're gonna go to our next game. It just did another update. All right, let's see. Okay. Let me pause this a second. Get this bad boy going. Yeah, I don't know what exactly is happening, but it is what it is.
Tom Z says, see, this is where an attack helicopters would be helpful.
Yeah, an Apache or something. Even a C-130 gunship. The big old cannon. Boom. It'd blow that road right out. All right, I got to transform over into keyboard and mouse. So the second part of the stream tonight is going to be Deconstruction Simulator. And if you joined me last night for 5.5 hours, I had a small little warehouse. I was getting familiarized with the game and stuff like that. I also played it on Tuesday, I think, as well. Tuesday night, a little bit. I wasn't as good as I am now. I'm like an expert. So since then, I've done some upgrades. All right, so my warehouse is a lot bigger now, as you can see. I've got plenty of brick, plenty of wood. I've added some additional shelving. And then the creme de la creme right here to Numbnuts. You know, Numbnuts the company, because I had this one here, which sucked. I now have the big old cargo van with a ton of room. So now, any job I go into, I can go ahead and grab all my supplies I need and everything else and strip the house before destroying it. So we've been working hard, or I've been working hard. We'll see what's out there. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to a tier 4 on the permits. So I've already got 3 up to tier 3 permit. Tier 4 gets you bigger construction projects and everything else. Tier 5 is like mansions and stuff. So that's what I'm trying to work towards as I go through here. This is all my stock inventory in this big ass warehouse now. And I'm slowly expanding. The next upgrade is going to cost me $6,000 to do this. So I'm probably going to lose some people after I go back to this game, but that's okay. Those of you that are here, welcome. So we're going to go and take a look at what contracts. So this is a tier 4 contract.
Jacober B891 says, what console is for?
PC only, actually. This is I looked it up, and it's only a PC game that I could see. This one pays $1,200, but it's a 1-day. It's basically you go in like gangbusters. You don't really have a lot of time to grab materials or anything like that. You go in, do what they need as far as the customer needs. You demolish the house, and you move on to your next job. This is more for like a cash grab than anything else. This one's a tier 3. This one, they want you to demolish the house. They'll give you 5 days for it, but it only pays $300. But they allow you to take or destroy all the items in the house. So you can take your time doing it if you want to. I'm probably gonna do this rush one, the Quiet Mountain one. Just because I need some extra cash. And I'm trying to build that up because I would like to be able to expand my warehouse some more. And we'll go from there. Oh, and then the tools. So I have upgraded this one 3 levels. So it's super fast now. I upgraded my saw to a level 2. My crowbar is up to a level 2. And my chisel is now up to a level 2 as well. So we're getting there. It doesn't give you an option to upgrade the sledgehammer, which is unfortunate. But it is what it is. Okay, so did we get that contract yet? No, we didn't. Okay, there's this one. 1 day. It's 140 kilometers away, which is fine. I'm not worried about it. We're going to go in. It'll be kind of like a smash and grab more so than anything else. I do want to get 1 container just in case there's stuff in there that I can store. And we'll get into it. I'll put some music on in the background. But this is one of those pretty realistic sims as well. So you always want to, when you look at the customer order, you always want to make sure you do what the customer's asking. Because there's times where it'll call you into a location and they just want their bathroom taken down. They don't want the rest of the house. If you start to take down the rest of the house or take stuff out of the house that you're not supposed to, then you'll get penalties, and that'll take away from your bonus and stuff. So, Deconstruction Simulator is the name of the game. Okay, so the first task in hand is in the bedroom, RTV shelf. It's rare, and this is for the customer. So let's see. Let me take out my scanner so I know what RTV shelf he's talking about. I think it's this one. Yep, it's this one right here. Okay.
A new follower.
So what I'm gonna do, since there's stuff inside the house, I'm gonna go ahead and take this box in here. We're gonna take some of this stuff. There's people that ask for things. Oh, they got a nice TV in here, and I don't know if that was one of the requirements for them or for me to take that for the customer or not, so I'll have to look. Let's see if there's anything else in the house, chat, that we can throw in this box real quick. I'm just doing a quick little okay, so I gotta take off these door hinges just so I can get access to the stuff that's in here real quick. And I'll put a flashlight on so you guys can see the hinges and stuff like that. The game is extremely detailed. Okay, so now I should have access to him. Because I really don't have time to take down this shelf or anything like that. I don't want to. I just want to get the stuff out of it so I can fill up this box. We'll throw that in there too. Let's see.
Jacoberby 891 says, I just wish this was for Xbox.
Yeah, it may come out for that after. A lot of times what they'll do is the devs will get together and they'll say, hey, you know what, we want to make this for console. So they have to figure out a different type of coding for this. Okay, so this is going to go out here. And there's customers that'll ask for like small item boxes. Not sure why, but that's what they do. Okay, so we got that out. There's 2 TVs in here. They want the RTV, the table, and the chair. So the TVs are mine. I can take those TVs. And there's clients that want those. So it's just the RTV shelf in here that they want. And there's always these little widget things in here, these little wedges. But the goal is to get the homes deconstructed as quickly as possible so you can get your next job, you know, and keep making money and grow your empire. That's really what it's all about. And when you first start off, you try to grab everything, and you don't really need to, because there's only certain clients that want certain things. It looks like the TV's mounted up on the wall, so I don't have to worry about it falling when I take this out. What's that being? Oh, okay, wedge. And it guides you too, in a way. But believe it or not, this game too, they've had, since I purchased this game, they've already had like 6 updates. the devs are really listening to the people and what they're having glitching issues on and stuff like that. So that's good. They're very devoted to the game. See, is there anything over here? What's holding this? Oh, it could be this. Let me get these off. This is one of those games though that if you just want to sit and kind of chill and just veg out on something, this is the game to do it. All right, so we're boxed up. We got to find the client's vehicle. It's over here. Okay, that one. In the kitchen, they've got a premium table and a chair, a rare chair. So those are the two things in the kitchen that we need. So, well, rare chair. They got multiple rare chairs. Did it say 4, chat? Yeah, it did. It says 4 right there. Okay. Oh, that's not... I would have gotten a penalty. Okay. If I placed that in the van, that would have been funny. Trying to show you guys the game and then I'm getting penalized. Again, this mission here is more about the money than it is the resources. I got plenty of resources right now and things to sell and so forth. It's really about the money. Which means I got to tear this down as quickly as possible, which I can do. I can tear down a house in about 10 minutes. Our time. It's like 2 hours their time. So it goes pretty quick. Okay, so then, is this the table that they want? Is it rare? Oh, it's premium. Okay. So this has got screws on it. They went through a lot of work to put these layers into this, though. I wish I knew how to code. But this is all built on Unreal Engine 5. And they've done a good job at optimizing it, so it's not a resource-heavy type of game. It runs very smooth. There's more screws? No. Oh, really? Where? Right. Ooh. And as you move up to the different tiers, the furniture becomes more complex, as you can see. I wouldn't have even known about those screws. First time I've had to deal with those. It's gonna, yeah, I think all future games are gonna be running on UE5. I really do. It's a cool, it's a really a well done thing, as long as they take the time necessary. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to rearrange here. Just did it. Yeah. What is it now? What else do I have? Chair. Okay, the chairs. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to deconstruct any other furniture. Beautiful. So now we've already gotten 3 stars. We've completed, that's why it's all green. We've completed the request from the customer. Now we can just go in. We'll grab the TVs because I always have customers wanting TVs. So those we'll grab. Is this a sofa? Is this rare? No, it's common. So you can take your scanner, and as you can see, you can grab different items based off of what they are. But like I said, I don't have a lot of time. Oh, Deconstruction Simulator? No, no worries. I get questions about it all the time. I'm doing 2 games tonight, so I was doing Roadcraft, and now I switched over. Let me take this out. I got the big cargo van now, though, so I don't have to worry about space as much as I used to. Let's take this big-ass premium TV. And then we'll just start destroying it. And then you'll get to see the Mary Poppins bag. You're obsessed with Roadcraft? Yeah, I'm obsessed with this game now too. Roadcraft's a great game. Could be. But it's glitching up tonight, just so you know. On the DLC. So I just want to see if there's anything. I mean, I could use another washer. This is a rare one, yeah, okay. I could use that. Oh, I thought the door shut behind me. I was like, what? Never happened before. Yeah, it usually happens when they do a new DLC and stuff. Hold on a second. I want to see... Is this music in the game? Or is it... Master S... Dubbing volume. Oh, okay. There is no music in the game. Alright. Well, it is the music I put on. Alright. Kind of went with the game. I was just curious. Okay, so... I think we're good, chat. That bed is common, so I'm not worried about that. Alright. It's time to destroy the house. And what's cool is it's all blocked, so we'll go down pretty good. If you hit it right at the base, you generally get the house to start to fall. So we're already at 20%. Hey DJ, thanks for the like. I appreciate it, man. And this is on standard mode, so you have a certain amount of time each day that you can work on stuff. Hey, 31, thank you so much. Thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate it.
Tom Lee says if only they made some sort of machine with a huge ball.
They do. It's $600. I wanted to cut into my profits right now. I can get a wrecking ball machine in here if I want to, but it kind of takes away from the fun. All right, so we got a lot of the house taken care of. Now comes the Mary Poppins bag. Someone's doing yard work. You can hear them in another yard. They've added a lot into this. And what I've learned in this too is you don't have to clean up the entire thing. You just clean it up until it tells you you're 100% complete with your overall task. So don't think you got to go through this and completely clean up the site like what I was doing in the beginning. You don't have to. There's no way this is music I put on. Yes, it is. Kind of like a chill vibe, isn't it? Huh. I don't know. It's doing its own thing, so I'll let it. Because if you look, I get $700 for cleanup. That's why I'm kind of cleaning up. I've already destroyed 68% of the items within the house that needed to be destroyed, so I got a little bit. And then we're at 37% demo on the house, so I'm going to tear into it some more in a second. I'm just trying to clear out the way so I can kind of see some stuff. It's a pretty therapeutic game though, too. You've had a rough day, you get to just hammer on a house. I mean, not real life, but still kind of satisfying, you know? Okay, so go back. Said the other night. Pretty much. Get this beam out. Almost like ASMR. Yeah, it is, kind of. It's a cool game. I'm enjoying it. I'm digging it. It's simplistic in a way, but I'm digging it. I'll probably have a beat within the next, like, day or two. But that's okay. I'm one of the 4% that are at this level, I guess. I don't know how popular the game is. There we go. Some of the stuff still kind of floats. Devs are working on that. But as long as it gives me a completion, I don't care. There we go. Hardcore. Safety squints, chat. Everyone needs their safety squints on. I don't need OSHA in here. That. I'm at 74%, which means that I got to get the flooring all done inside the house too. I'll show you a neat trick I learned on the flooring. At least I find it neat. Latest update's kind of glitching up the game a little bit, but not too much. Like that. And it cleans itself up. Some adjustments if it keeps doing that. I just got done telling you how smooth it's been running. So, for the floors, when you gotta destroy the floors, if you end up getting the game or anything like that, the easiest way I found is rather than hitting in the same spot, I'll show you. Rather than hitting in the same spot over and over again, you hit this in 3 different spots, and it breaks up just fine. Otherwise, sometimes you'll be hammering in the same spot and nothing happens. And again, I wish they had a sledgehammer upgrade where he would swing it faster or something. But that's okay. Got him. There we go. So that's it for that one. Just like that. Looking good. Get rid of this block. Okay. Mary Poppins bagged it. Get through this, and again, chat, I'm just trying to get it to where it says, hey, you've completed it. Now there's times where it'll chime and say you clean the area, but then when you've gone through and destroyed some more stuff, you don't realize that it's no longer highlighted. So you need to always check to make sure that you've completed each of the tasks. So it's like you'll get the same chime multiple times in this, and it's only because you did complete it at that time, but then you made a mess again. I'm just trying to expose this floor so I can work on it. Okay. I've been doing it for about 1.5 years now. No. So I'm also over on YT. If you look up Daddy Death 365, you'll find all my live content is recorded over there on video. But also, you can watch me live over there in 2K, 1440p. So I'm on all 5 platforms. I think there's 5 total. But I'm only streaming to 2 because it's just, it's a lot to handle. If I had my own media group, then it would be one thing, but I'm not a big time streamer. So it's just me, myself, and I. And it's a lot to handle if you multi-stream too many. So I'm still learning. it's a learning curve. It really is. Some days are better than others. You're always going to have some sort of a technological issue. And then you'll go for months without having any issues and everything's dandy. And then all of a sudden it just takes one simple update on one program to screw up everything for you. So you're constantly learning how to navigate through certain forms of chaos, which is cool. I'm more of a hands-on type of person anyway. But I enjoy it. You know, it's
1 Juicelay says, what made you decide to get into streaming?
You know, I've always been the type of person where I just have conversations with any type of stranger. For my job, I've done a lot of traveling. I mean, in the past 30 years, 35 years actually, I travel all over the United States. So I learned to just make friends with whoever I'm with. I decided a while back, I was like...
Tom Z says big mouth.
Yeah, big mouth. My, one of my friends said, you should do streaming. I was like, okay. And I get in front of big groups of people all the time. So I figured, hey, since I'm gaming, I might as well just have a camera in front of me, and if others want to watch the game that I'm playing, cool. We'll interact. And that's when a streamer was born. But I do it part-time. It's a major grind.
1 Juicelay says that's pretty cool.
Yeah, thank you. It's, you know, if I'm gonna game, I'd rather game with people. The other thing too, though, that kind of pushed me to do it is there's a lot of streamers out there, and they seem, you know, a lot of them push the same content over and over again, meaning the same game over and over again. And to me, it's kind of repetitive after a while. So I wanted to do the whole variety streaming to show people that there's a lot of games out there, not just the ones that you see that are popular with particular streamers. And I've made a lot of, you know, made a lot of friends through this channel and through the other platform, just because of that. You know, games like this, Roadcraft, and all the other sim games that I play. But it's not just Sims. Battlefield 1 is kind of my jam as well. I love Battlefield. I used to be a major... I used to play a lot of COD as well. But then over the years, to me, it lost its appeal to me. I'll still play it occasionally with friends and stuff. But, I love Helldivers. But I love a variety of games, and that's why I got a PC. You know, it's not just to play one or two games; it's to play a variety of that.
1 Juicelay says, "Well, your stream of this game definitely caught my attention."
Well, that's good. That's good. It should. You know, and the games I play aren't for everyone. Maybe, you know, they may be games that I enjoy, but not necessarily what you enjoy. Also, to be fair, some of these games aren't really good streaming games. They're good games to play, but from a streaming standpoint, they're not, you know, not real exciting. Like, this game's not real exciting, but it's cool. The dynamics that are involved in it, and the fact that they built in layers where you're running your own company and you're just working the grind like a normal average Joe, so to speak. I like that. You know, you're going against the odds because you were fired from your job. That's the beginning of the game. You were working for a company. Your boss had you demo a house that you were unsure of, and you kept telling him, no, it doesn't look like that's the right house. And he said, no, it's all the right house. And you demoed it, and then you got fired because of it. He blamed it all on you. So you decided to run your own company. You took out a bank loan for 100 grand and decided to start your own little startup. I think that's pretty cool because, you know, it's fairly realistic as far as that goes. Not the Mary Poppins bag portion, but okay. So we still haven't gotten the cleanup portion. That's all I need. And then this job is done. See how quickly though I can tear down a house, chat? Told you. I've gotten a lot better with this game. I don't think there's too much left. Come on. There we go. Something lit up. Okay. So now we are complete. Everything's been accomplished. $1,200. 1208 is what we could earn, and 1208 is what we got. Well, not yet. We got to build a client. Okay. Usually that would bother me, but we're in a rush. And I got everything that I wanted to get out. So now we're going to go build a client. And the other thing too is there's a lot of streamers that don't use text to speech programs, and to me, I enjoy it primarily because my community is kind of small anyway, but it allows me to interact with you better, and I don't want to miss anyone's comments that are up there. And if they have questions and stuff like that, I'm not afraid to stop the game and show them the ropes of things. Or if they got questions about streaming or anything, I'm not going to hide it. I've got a 4 display system with the 2 PCs running into it. You know, and I don't have a top of the line. I probably got a mid-stream system. And I thought it would be easy going from one, just a gaming system that was also streaming, to a 2 system setup. There's a lot of complexity involved in it that I didn't realize. I thought I heard something.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for the follows, Max. And 31. Appreciate you. Oh, that must be the music or something coming through my headset. Sounds like a ringer or something. Going off the hook. Now I'm really dating myself. Oh, it's the music. Yeah. So then we're going to put all this inventory in different locations here because there's people that are going to request it. I try to organize this a little bit. So like this is all the main big bulk inventory here that gets requested. These are the premium items. That's why they're marked in yellow. So I'm trying to keep them all together. Yellow. Blue is rare. And then white is all common. And then here's all my windows that I've removed and repackaged. Well, the game repackaged. Here's all my wood that I've salvaged from the locations. These are doors. So if I find rare doors and stuff, I'll pop them in here because there's clients that want it. I'll show you the client list too. Clients change. These are the different sizes of sheetrock. So it's pretty cool. I like it. And eventually, I think when I do the expansion, it's going to expand to the loft up there. And hopefully this garage area will expand some more and get prettier. My workspace has gotten prettier. It was kind of a dump, and now I've got a nice TV, a nicer couch. The bathroom's nicer. I got a nice toilet in there now. It was a dump before. So... and then here's my game plan for my company development. It puts it up as you start to grow your business. It kind of shows you where you're at. So we're at tier 3, so we're growing up. Eventually we'll be tier 5, working with the richest clients, so to speak. So here's my permit. So the actual physical copy of the permit. So they put a lot of time and effort into this. I've never been in the lockers because you can't go in them. All right. So here's the orders, and these are all customer orders that come through. they have different requests. So like this one, this person, they're poor. They want to pay me $18 for a medium window. I may end up giving them one for 18 bucks. It just depends, because there may be another client that's going to pay me a lot more money for it. And we're in the, we're in the business to make money. Wealthy client, so they need 9 small windows and 6 fridges. So that's what I was saying. Some of the other jobs where they give you more time, you can go through and just loot them completely and bring a lot of this stuff back. Poor client, wealthy client, they want a premium chair with a common TV. Rare client, they want a premium toilet. So this is where you make all your side hustle money. So like here, this poor client, they want the box 21 and a TV. I'll go ahead and I'll work this one just so you can kind of see. So you pick your courier service that you want to use. I usually use the cheapest one unless it's going to be a bigger item. Then I'll use the next size up. So then what we're going to do is we're going to go out here and we're going to go ahead and pick that for them. So they want a premium TV. Oh, it's the end of the day, so we'll start fresh. There we go. Okay, so that's rare. They want this $250 TV for $124. No, you know what? I'm gonna cancel their contract. I'm not giving that thing for 124 bucks. Look at that thing. It's a Toshiba. That's a good TV. I'll give them this one, but not that one. I've never canceled an order. Let's see. End courier, end order. If I end the order, do I take a hit? Let's see, chat. Final payment 0 and 0. I'll probably take a hit on my don't send. Yeah, I gotta eat it. That's unfortunate. All right. Because what'll end up happening is it'll hurt my rating. I got a 5-star rating. I don't even know if this will fit in here. Let's see. Let's flip them. No. I gotta get a different courier even. I'm losing all kinds of money on this job. Shit. Alright, let's do this. Courier. We're gonna pick a bigger one. This is the next one up. Remove and continue. There we go. Not really happy about this, but they don't have a lot of money, so I'll help them out. And then box 21 is what they want. We'll pop that in. We got the green to go for both of those. We'll send them an invoice. Complete the order. Send an invoice. They're definitely going to call me again. So you get a repetitive customer base, and I'm hoping because you've done them right on certain things that it'll turn out to be a good thing in the long run. Okay, this is a good order. So this one, they want a fridge. I think I want that. Let's see. And there is a premium fridge. That's common. Hold on. That's the premium fridge right there. Go. This guy's like He-Man. Okay, and then you can rotate this. So we'll rotate this. I don't know why it wouldn't let you with the TV, but that's fine. And then the TV, they want the rare one. So they wanted the smaller one. Fine. We'll put that next to it. And just like that, we made 300 bucks. And then the way that it works out, I'll show you guys in a second here. Send the invoice, hit OK. So if I back out of here, and you guys over on the TT side can't see it, So right over in that right-hand corner, see how it's yellow with $430? That's what I've accumulated through the day. You don't get it until you go to sleep. The following day, you get whatever you've accrued for that day. So it's kind of cool. Because it makes you kind of grind it out. And then eventually you don't pay much attention to it. All right, so let's see if we got any other big money contracts in here. We probably don't. And you can take a job. So a lot of these you'll see, you know, you have 3 days to complete the job and so forth. You can take a job, go work side hustles, you know, knocking down houses and stripping them, and try to find those items. You run a risk of not finding those items to complete the order, but you know, it just all depends. Okay, I'll accept this order. Wait a second. What was that? Remove. There we go. Door and kitchen sink. I should be able to fit it in the small one. Here's my doors over here. And then it's a rare, right? That's why I color coded it so I can find it. It's a kitchen sink cabinet. Kitchen drawer cabinet. Nope. Kitchen sink cabinet right there. Only problem is the bigger you get with your warehouse, longer it takes you because you got more space, but that's okay. So this is really what the game is all about, is working these side hustles plus doing the initial business itself. And you're always trying to keep your rating up as a 5-star, because your reputation matters with particular clients that are going to ask you for things. So, okay, let's see. Let me see what other contracts we got. So this is a 5-day contract. It's a tier 4. We can't take it yet. Oh, let me see if I can unlock it. I need one more job, and then I've got tier 4 unlocked. Or I can purchase it. I have no idea what it costs, but okay. So we do need to work another job. This one's 2 days. Take or destroy. Move corner sofa part 1 to bedroom. Oh, this one's a little bit different. So they want me to move their sofas into the living room. Or into the bedroom. Okay. Everything else is fair game for us. It's 2 days, so that's plenty of time for us to get through this. We'll accept it. We'll just have to be very careful, chat, when we're going to grab certain items and stuff, and make sure it's not something that we're not supposed to be touching. Because it doesn't look like we're demoing this house. It looks like we're just doing partial. From what I can see. Bedroom business. I don't know. And they'll mark the walls inside if they want you to demo a certain spot. So a lot of times you'll see like big red X's on things. But it doesn't appear to be the case. It looks like, what? They just want us to take a bunch of their crap out. I need that service here. Okay. So these are the sofas that they want us to move into the bedroom. Where's the bedroom? They want us to move those sofas in here? Oh, because they want us to dismantle. Oh, this is going to be tough. Okay. take or destroy the bed. And the problem is I can't I can't hammer it in here because it's gonna have issues. I can't take any of this stuff in here. Otherwise I'll get a penalty. So there's no reason for me to have that box that I brought. At least they could clear everything off, you know? Alright. Let's get the flashlight on so you guys can see it a little bit better. See if there's any wedges underneath it. Oh, I'm in the grass. Could be screws over here. Beds don't take too much time. It's like the center portion that kind of gives me problems usually. Dude, did you see that mattress? That was nasty. It was all stained and everything. I don't want this. I mean, yeah. We'll hammer that out in a second. Okay, so we got the bed out. This is kind of a funky area. Did they say the desk, too? That's a rare desk. Take or destroy the office chair. Office chair is rare. Okay. So we want this. We'll take this with us. This will load up into the vehicle. I'll put that there. Always get requests for chairs. So that's what I was saying. It gets more complex. The higher tier that you go. I'll put this right here. Go. I gotta move those couches into here. And this is the desk that they said I can go ahead and take. It's rare, so I'd probably take it anyway. The tools in this game, though, the tool upgrades are extremely expensive. So, like, this screwdriver cost me 1,800 bucks. Seems a little excessive. It's a snap-on or a Mac tool or something. I don't know. Okay. Looks like there's screws in the back, possibly. Oh. Front. Is that a screw? I don't quite understand what's happening. Oh, there we go. That's where it is. Couldn't see it. It kind of blended in. So that must be on the other side too. In here. Oh. I can't see though. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. And sometimes you gotta kind of figure out the furniture too. There's kitchen cabinets that have like corner wedge setups in there. They're really hard to take apart sometimes. What else is in here? Oh, there we go. Like, where is it? Okay. So we'll take this. Alright. And then... yeah, this is not a destroy the house mission, evidently. Office chair, desk. I get lost in this house pretty easy. Okay, so they want... Why is it up to me to do this? But, okay. Must be someone with a bad back or something. Alright. And you don't want to set this stuff outside anywhere. You'll get a penalty for removing it from the house. You just kind of find a location to put it in. Call it a day. Come on. Just right there. Thank you. Okay, so these two couches they want in here. I don't think it tells me where. I don't like it right there. No. That. Again, they could be helping me, right? Huh. How big is this thing? Pretty big. I don't know if it really matters where I place it. They couldn't have picked a smaller room to put this in. Right there's... Oh. Is that the right angle? No, I need to move it over, don't I? I don't know if it really... I don't know. See, and this is where I start questioning things. Alright. They're not getting in there. I'm putting this other one in here. Beautiful. Looks amazing. Alright. So, let's see. Take or destroy coffee thing. So we got this one. The bed stuff. Okay, that's all the stuff that's outside. So we got to take or destroy that. I'll probably just throw it in the truck if I need to. Coffee table is in the living room. So is this thing right here? I know, chat. I can't believe you guys are still hanging on watching me. I appreciate you, though. This game just kind of sucks you in. Sucks me in, anyway. I don't know if it sucks anyone else in, but it sucks me in. Go. It's that weird coffee table. Alright. Oh, I don't know if I said it first. It gotta be there, no? There we go. Okay, so as we start to place this into our truck, it'll go cha-ching and give us more stars, I think. Come on, man. Go. And you can even do this kind of like Tetris without the music. That. Let's see. So far, now, if we look at the missions, everything's green except for the bed, which is sitting out in the driveway. So we'll go ahead and take it, just so we can get the credit. go. 4 stars. What's left? Take or destroy the wardrobe. And that's the last piece in here. And we're done. Is this the wardrobe? Yep. Yeah. I don't think I've ever had a sliding wardrobe. Maybe I will take this just because there may be particular clients that'll want this. Not sure, but that's in there. Okay, so how do I like that? Okay. That's what I was saying. You got to kind of figure out how certain pieces of furniture in this game are put together. Okay. No. How do I get these off? How do I get you off, door? Yeah, that's beautiful. I don't know how to get the door off. There, ooh, there we go. I knew there was somewhere. No. You're down too, right? Thanks. There it is. There we go. I go through this. I thought I removed these. Guess not. The only thing about this game that I don't like are some of the ways to pivot and then move in and move out on certain objects. It's gotten better over the past couple of days with this game. I can't say that, but anytime I've gotten stuck, I just back out and then restart with the mission at hand. Okay, this got this. What is cool though is you can kind of look through this, so makes it a little better. I think we lost our music, chat. I'll have to put on some other. Let me get some music on real quick here. What kind of music you guys like? Do some epic. All right. Feel like I'm in an episode of Chips now. Now I'm really aging myself. I've been watching they got like 6 seasons on Prime Video. So I've been watching that. Just like that, got ourselves a bookshelf, or a wardrobe. Okay, go put it back. I could have swore he wanted me to... Seriously? Take or destroy wardrobe. Did I not take the right one? No, because this is a rare one. Sorry. I'm putting it back. I don't know if it'll take the penalty away. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There we go. Oh, it took it away. I think. Okay, so there's some other wardrobe in here. That's dresser. It tricked me. That's happened before. This it? Ah, this is the one. Damn it. Working so hard for you, chat. And then I go and screw up and get penalized. See, it doesn't take anything except for just setting it in your truck. Penalty. Jacob, you're still here? Or you asleep and just left your phone on? I do appreciate all the
Jacoby 891 says I'm wide awake.
You're wide awake. I do appreciate all the concurrent viewership, though. Thank you so much, guys. That does help. Helps my algorithm, so they say. I'm trending. Come on. There we go. I think I need to upgrade my whatever the hell this thing is. I don't know what it is, because it's not a tool I can upgrade. Okay, let's go under. Huh. Okay, hold on. I gotta get right side up. I was standing on my head, evidently. Oh. There we go. This is like that epic music you hear in, like, key movies and stuff. One man's journey. To become the best demo man in the world. Receive no penalty. Excel at packing and destroying it. GD 360. Why? Why did I get a penalty? Stolen wardrobe? You told me to take the wardrobe.
Jacoby 891 says could make a great voiceover for a movie trailer.
I know, huh? It literally says take this or destroy it. What the hell do you want from me? Take or destroy the wardrobe in the bedroom. Alright. I'm gonna freaking burn this house down. I can't even get in here. What is it? Parkour. Can't even get over this. Is that another bedroom? I don't see any other... That's 2 penalties. I haven't had any penalties. Take or destroy wardrobe in the bedroom. How many bedrooms you got in here? What is in here? Big Greg. I believe I screwed up like that. Group kind of sounds like Coldplay. Maybe not. Zoom in. No? Okay, we'll do it from way back here. I got one.
Jacoby 891 says, just say exactly where it is.
Yeah. Exactly. And don't say, hey, we've got all these additional wardrobes that you could potentially take. You know? I mean, I should have paid attention, but I didn't. It's on me. Like I was telling you earlier, I said, you got to pay attention to what the customer actually is stating on there, because you will get penalized, and there's a prime example. And I've got 30 hours into this game already, I think. Something like that. Something obscene. Okay. So we should be good to go with this. I can't get out. Great. Okay. I gotta move that couch somewhere in here, and then right there. Beautiful. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, we'll put that there. Kind of like shuffle around. All right. Beautiful. I don't know why you would want couches in there. Hey, at least I boxed up their stuff beautifully, you know? Alright, we'll see how this goes. If I get another penalty, I'm burning their house. That's everything. So the job was $358, we got $358. So putting the stuff back removed the penalties against me. So that was good. I mean, it didn't... It helps me get the tier 4 permit. And watch, they'll want like 15 grand for that permit. Whoa. That's one thing they gotta fix in this game. Is the whole... I don't know why it does that. Actually, you know what? I'll keep that there because I'm always grabbing one anyway. Put that there. This is just a common. I think I got enough room on my common shelf over here. Because I sold some common stuff. Why he walks low. It's probably heavy, actually, to be honest with you. But he can lift brick pallets. So I'm running out of room. I need clients that are gonna buy all this crap that I'm storing. That's the problem. They want like multitudes of stuff half the time, and give it to them. This is a rare. That'll work right there because it's close to the other rares. It kind of flows to the rares. We'll do that. Here's a premium. That. Let me shift this because I'm that way. There we go. Got everything out of there. All right, let's bill this client that's tried to find me numerous times. Complete. Send invoice. Full satisfaction. See? They weren't too upset. Okay, so now I think $3,000. Daddy needs to make some cash. Common client. Oh. Oh. Bookshelf. I have everything but the huge round ceiling lights. Damn, that would be good money. Not really. Because they would deplete a lot of my wood. Rare client, nothing. Out of all that inventory I have, chat, there's nothing for these people. Even the poor clients. Alright. So you know what this means, right? It means another job. Gone, but not forgotten. So one day, retrieve kitchen sink cabinet, retrieve big kitchen cabinet, and then destroy the rest of the house. Cool. I need the money. Complete. Whoa, back. Not yet. Jump. Okay, let's do this. Do not enter. All right, I'm paying attention this time. Retrieve kitchen sink cabinet and big kitchen cabinet. They're common, so they shouldn't be that complex. Kitchen sink. Hold on a second. I gotta scan this. That's a common. Let's move you right there. Is that another TV? Oh, awesome. Okay. Let's see. Kitchen drawer cabinet, kitchen sink cabinet. That's what they want, is that. And the big kitchen, of course they want that big ass thing. They want these two. Okay. I mean, they're giving me 3 days. Not too bad. A little bit more like. Got adventure. See what this is. Alright. It kind of goes with this game. So far, the music has kind of gone with whatever's happened. Alrighty. On a mission.
Jacoberby 891 says that music goes to an action movie.
It does. It kind of sounds like John Wick music, you know, or something. Thing is, it's like royalty free. A lot of the music in here are used for like soundtracks and stuff like that. What they want? They wanted this, right? Client vehicle.
Jacoberby 891 says it sounds like that scene from Star Wars Episode 3.
You think so? Wasn't Episode 3? Let's see. Return of Spock was... Okay, so you had Wrath of Khan. I don't remember. Discovered Country, all that stuff, yeah.
Jacoberby 891 says Revenge of the Sith.
Revenge of the Sith? Oh, Star Wars. I thought you said Star Trek. Sorry. I'm tired. Yeah, it does, huh? I've got the high ground, Anakin. That was a good one, actually. It's the only problem that I had with it is it was kind of drawn out.
Jacoberby 891 says, or Anakin and Obi-Wan are on Mustafar fighting.
Yeah. I mean, it was the best out of the first three newer ones that came out. And then the later ones that came out after that, they weren't too bad. Yeah.
Jacoberby 891 says, I heard they're making a new Star Wars.
They are. They're starting off with, did you see the new trailer for Mandalorian and Grogu? That's kind of the direction they're going in. So they want to revamp Star Wars.
Jacoberby 891 says, yeah, I did.
Yeah, they want to revamp Star Wars. I don't know. I mean, some of the spin-off ones I really enjoyed. Solo, I actually enjoyed that one. Rogue One, I enjoyed that one too. I thought Ron Howard being thrown in. It's gonna be about Rey? Oh, okay. Alright, so not to get distracted. Oh, this is a one day, but we got a demo as quickly as possible. Shit. And it's already the end of this day.
Jacoberby 891 says starting our own training academy.
Really? I don't know how that'll work, but they can do whatever they want, I guess, with it. I think they've kind of lost their path. I'm interested to see how they're going to do the new Spaceballs, to be honest with you. Mel Brooks is almost 100. I don't know what part he's going to play in it. These are common. But I think I have clients that want these stupid things.
Jacober B891 says Rey is Emperor Palpatine's granddaughter.
Yes, I know. We learned that in the last one. I don't know. I'm not fully feeling it all with the whole Rey thing. Nothing against her. She's a good actress and all. But that's a premium wash basin. We need it. But I'm gonna run out of time. I got 10 minutes to dismantle this before it tells me I need to go to sleep.
Jacober B891 says in the last one she took the Skywalker last name.
Yes, she did. I liked the last one. I kind of like that whole dark element to it. It was kind of cool. I saw that, Del Toro is doing the new Frankenstein on Netflix.
Jacober B891 says, when they said Palpatine came back, I thought, what the hell?
Yeah.
Grim7893 says, what game is this?
It's a Deconstruction Simulator. So you run a demo company, and what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to take stuff that's I can resell before I destroy the house. And it's all built on Unreal Engine 5. I can't even find my way out of the house. It's so dark.
Jacober B891 says I actually said is WTF.
Did you? Yeah. See? End of day invoice. So does this mean my contract is up? No. Because I started late. This music's going. Okay, we're gonna demo this house. Truly know the vision that they have for Star Wars. The new Tron looks interesting. Let's see where that goes. I didn't mind the last one. The dubstep music and stuff like that was pretty cool. And the whole concept and feel of it. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Frankenstein on Netflix is going to be interesting. Del Toro's a great.
Jacober B891 says, yeah, ever since Disney took it over.
Yeah. Oh, I could use this door, I think. a second. This music's driving me nuts. I mean, it's complete. Let's see what they got for rock. Alright. Try that out for a little bit, chat. I could always use some doors. There we go. Is there a cleanup? Oh, there is. Okay. What I wanted to check on too. Alright, Mary Poppins time. Mary Poppins back. Pretty small house, so I should be able to demo it all and get it.
Jacober B891 says you can actually get paid for recycling that stuff too.
In the game? Really? I didn't know that. Alright. I had no idea about that. Are you sure? TV. There's always people wanting these comments.
Jacober B891 says yeah.
Oh shit. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I know. I've been recycling stuff in there, but I didn't know I got paid for it. Like stuff that I just kind of took from the site and it wouldn't go in a bin and stuff. I didn't know I got paid for that. Shit. I wonder how much it pays. I guess we'll find out. It kind of took up all my room in there. Glad I got this big cargo van, or box van. I'll see how much I get paid for what I can fit in there, and then in the future job sites I'll start doing that. I had no idea about that. What'd you do? Look that up? You know more about this game than me.
Tyler Lynch says, hey, Brotha,
hey.
What's going on tonight?
Hey, what's going on? We're just destroying some homes. Just having a good time. We've been kicking back. How you been?
Jacober B891 says another extreme where I watched did that. Tyler Lynch says F that wall.
I know, huh? House is gonna come falling down. There we go.
Jacober B891 says I watched another streamer do that. That's what I meant.
Oh, okay. Cool, thank you.
Tyler Lynch says why you got.
think I can put anything up. Let's just keep stacking it until I can. I don't want to reorganize in there. So.
Tyler Lynch says, why you gotta do Gima's house like that?
They told me to. Hey, I'm just doing what was being asked. There we go.
Jacoby 891 says, well, you can make more trips.
Yeah, but this is only a 1 day, and it takes time away. It's 90 minutes on the clock that it takes away, and I don't remember when I started the job yesterday. So, just get this done. I want to see, does it show you the total when you recycle, what you get? Because I put stuff in there, and it, like I said, it never told me anything. That's good enough. Okay. This house is built well. They got like concrete beams in here and shit. Ready for an earthquake or a tornado. Probably should have checked for lights too. We didn't really spend a lot of time on this house. I'm not getting paid a lot on this one. Oh, vocals.
Somewhere over yonder, life comes and fades away like a bruise on your skin, blue sky on lower ground. Like leaves, I keep on falling through the cracks of the streets tonight. I walk right out of this road. So long, so long. So long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long.
Kind of digging this song. Good show. Nice. We got some really good artists on here.
Now it's time for me to go. I can see this is not what you wanted. No, I really thought this through. Can't see us going any other way. So much beauty everywhere. And it's peeking at me through the trees. Although I'm going along there, I will see through eternity. So long, so long, so long, so long. I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long.
I think this is the first time I've actually played this music in my stream. Do it more often, unless you guys don't like it. Is that it? Yep, we're done. I need to oil that door.
Burns, turns away. Life comes and fades away. Stings, hurts, goes astray. Life comes and fades away. Twists, burns, turns away. Life comes and fades away.
Wait a second.
Stings and hurts, goes astray.
We got it, chat. Got our tier 4. Finally.
So long, so long, so long, so long, I'll see you someday. So long, so long, so long, so long.
See what kind of
I'll see you
contracts.
someday.
But we can start tapping into these.
So long,
That's a big house.
so long, I'll see you someday. So long,
It's a
so long,
3-day
so
objective. It's a 2-story. Alright, I need to clear out my van. I don't know what I'm getting for it. Does it total it up later, Jacob?
Jacoby 891 says, I think so at the end of the day.
All right. I got room behind this other one. Is that it? No, TV. Go. Let's see if there's any orders that we can fulfill. Yep, premium washing machine. Rare. That's the premium.
think we're doing so far?
It's kind of trippy
Do you
music.
get the sense we're heading in the right direction?
I don't know if this is gonna work.
We've got a train prepared for you if you want to leave. It'll take you straight to Freedom Land.
I'm gonna have
We
to
don't
get a
know
different
exactly where that is, but
band,
we're
I think,
going
for
there
this.
now. Get your tickets! Get your tickets and get aboard! Ooh, you better get aboard!
I knew it was gonna go crazy in there.
Get aboard! Ha! You better get aboard! Let's just take a minute and praise our leaders for their marvelous job. We simply cannot thank them enough. It's not about wealth or power for them, it's about pure love.
I have no idea where this music's going, chat.
Now when the old world is burning, we need something new to set on fire. Amen! A virgin world where we can get rich for
Why isn't it
real,
working?
get truly free. Finally, get aboard! Ooh, you gotta get aboard! Get aboard! Oh, you gotta get aboard! How's it going with your weary minds, by the way?
Weird
We've
song.
got a cure
don't even
coming
know.
up for you. In our new world, you'll get to consume endlessly.
Free.
Everybody will get therapy for free. You won't have to talk to anyone who disagrees. You won't even have to use your empathy. And there'll be so much digital content to explore, it's gonna blow your mind. Scroll into the ethereal divine. Get aboard. Oh, get aboard. You gotta get aboard. You gotta get aboard.
Yeah, that's how you do it. All right, we're good.
Look and behold. All you
Normally, you
see
wouldn't
is for
stack
sale
pallets
and
of brick on
cheap,
top of
and it can be
sheetrock.
yours.
But that's okay.
The only sacrifice you have
Full
to
satisfaction.
make is to lay down your
Like it.
children on the altar of Mammon. And their children.
Nope.
And their children.
Nope.
And their children's children. It's a great deal. It's the best deal you ever seen. You gotta take it. Take it in. Get aboard. Get aboard. Oh, you gotta get aboard. You gotta get aboard.
You always want to be moving that inventory. Holy crap. Okay. Alright, chat. That was different. I have no idea what that was, but... Okay. Perfect. We gotta retrieve a TV and an RTV shelf. Alright. fun job. 1,500 bucks. It's 12 o'clock. Want the TV. I want that and that. I don't know how they're getting out, but okay. My first two-story. Come on, go. Anything else in there? That's not even the TV? What? Is this gonna be another one of those? This is the living room, right? Dresser. So why didn't I get credit for it?
Jacob B891 says upstairs.
Yeah, but this is the living room, is what it's supposed to be in. And I got it. The premium TV and the RTV show. That's what I don't get. But it didn't give me my stars. I don't know if the game glitched. God, this house is huge. Yeah, it's saying I didn't what? retrieve those. I didn't get any credit for
To
it.
cover B891 says, hey, take it out and put it back in again.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because it makes no sense. That's the client vehicle. Oh, it's not even going in. What's going on? That's it. I wonder if there's a glitch with the tier 4. It's still saying I haven't recovered it. I mean, it doesn't pay a lot anyway, but still, it's 156 bucks. Rare. I want those. If I can. Floats their boat. Yeah, these are the ones that are difficult to take apart. I can do them. I just take this fridge. Oh, drop something. Yeah, it's just not registering those components for some reason. I don't know why. I always use another fridge, maybe. I don't know. I kind of, now that you told me about the recycling, depending on what it's going to pay and stuff, I mean, there's going to be a lot of recycling in this house. Oh, those are good chairs, actually. I'll take these chairs over the fridge.
To cover B891 says maybe it will register at the end of the contract.
Yeah, usually it does it immediately, but yeah, you could be right. It could just be glitching. And when I do the end of day thing, maybe it'll kind of reload itself and say, oh, yeah. Oh, wait, not this. There it is. This chair. I mean, these are kind of taking up a lot of room, so I'm gonna have to go back anyway to the warehouse. They're premium chairs. I want those. Is that a premium table too? Yeah. I want all of these chairs. Give me green. Green. There we go. Yeah, I'll take all these back. Come on, I know I can toss it right in there and you work. Like right there, it would wedge right in perfectly. There you go. I wanted you farther back, but whatever. There's a lot of these chairs. Figure out the right manipulation in here. That's beautiful. All right. I'm gonna have to offload all this stuff anyway, so. And then go to gangbusters in here. Well, I didn't want to drop him. Whatever. Let's turn on my flashlight. I only got one more, right? I'll have to buy some more pallets, possibly. Warehouse. Alright, that's good enough. Maybe this will cause it to kind of reset itself. Someone's gonna want these chairs. I'll reorganize them later. Beautiful. Beetlejuice chairs or whatever they are. Okay. Need to put another row of pallets in. Hold on a second. Warehouse. Edit. I think that should be good enough for right now. I'm gonna have to reorganize this. Kind of on a crunch time a little bit. Those things are still there. I had $91 in my pocket. Okay, here we go. All right, let's see. I made 1,800 bucks. Okay. Are these still in here? It still didn't register them. I don't know what to say. They're gonna end up penalizing me for stuff that was beyond my control. That it? I mean, normally I'd take this stuff, but it's all premium, isn't it? Alright. Oh, I want...
This is a love song.
Is this?
Despite what you think, no matter what happens tomorrow, I just wanted to tell you one thing. I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever.
Some of these songs are kind of sad, you know?
I may fail a million times,
That it?
but I'm stubborn as and I'll never, ever give up on you. Me in the garden where the wildflowers bloom. Forever, trust me, my darling, as I sing you this song. And I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn and I'll never.
It does... I guess it does sound like a love song, like you said.
My love on you, my love on you, my love.
Got a lot of emotion put into it. Go. I can't see it. There it is. Pretty good.
This is a love song.
It is. I
Despite
believe you now.
what
Hearing the
you
lyrics.
think,
I put a lot of passion into that song.
what happened
He's got a cool voice.
I just wanna tell you one thing. I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as fuck. And I'll never, ever give up on you. Me in the garden where the wildflowers bloom. Forever, trust me, my darling, as I sing you this song.
Here we go.
And I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as fuck. And I'll never, ever give up on you, my love, on you, my love, on you, my love.
That sounds like a repeated song. This one had the explicit lyrics, I think. Where's it at? Yeah, this one was the explicit lyrics. Alright. Got a couple of these that kind of repeat themselves, but for the most part, not too bad. Okay.
And I'll never, ever give up. Never, ever, my love. I may fail a million times, but I'm stubborn as fuck. And I'll never, ever give up on you. No, I'll never, ever give up on you. No, I'll never, ever give up.
Wasn't a bad song. My mouse is getting tired. Repeating the damn song again. How many? They've got the same song 3 times. Clean version, explicit version, and instrumental. Come on. Man. Get moving. Cabinet's gonna take a little while, chat. Yeah, there's no screws there. And it's held in with screws on the head. I know what the chat is waiting for. They're waiting for me to demolish this house. Just to see a two-story for the first time get demolished. I haven't seen one yet.
Jacober B891 says, hey, I'm going to head off. I'm getting tired. See you later.
All right, buddy. Thanks for joining and staying on and stuff. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm going to be hitting the hay here shortly. No way I'm going to destroy this house. Out of time. I don't want all these.
Jacober B891 says, yeah. When are you going to be on again?
Monday. Monday at 7 p.m. Display cabinet. Could take that.
Jacober B891 says, so what does that mountain time?
I think you're 1 hour ahead. If I'm not mistaken, mountain time is generally 1 hour ahead of Pacific Standard Time. So I think it would be 8 for you. Could be wrong. I think that's what it is.
Jacober B891 says, I'll see you then.
All right, buddy. You have a good night. I'm definitely fading myself. Come on.
Jacober B891 says, you too.
Thanks, buddy. See any? Oh, right there. Really? Like they do that just to mess with you. Ugh. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to do that. How I got all these? Guess not. Weird funky music now. Alright, I think we're good on this stuff. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna cut loose this stream for tonight. Well, it's actually morning. Thank you all for joining me. It's wonderful. Wonderful game called Deconstruction Simulator. Appreciate you. I say this and I keep going. Well, let's. What is that? Insta-hot? I think I already have one. Water heater rare. Yeah, that's different. That's a different water heater than the other ones I have, so I'll take that too. Need it in a bedroom, huh? Alright. I think I got everything out of this that I'm gonna want to get out. Let's see how this house crumbles. I'm not doing the whole house yet. Keep hanging on. Like this. Here it goes. I want to see what happens with that second story. Gonna fall yet? No. Damn. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted to see right there, chat. I wanted to see like the whole side. I wonder if I knock this out, if this will fall. Let's see. Now I'm getting. Oh shit! Yeah, that worked. That was kind of cool. See how much money we would make off. I'm gonna set these right here. Sorry about your car. All right. See you, chat. Completely hooked on this damn game. Told you I was gonna go to bed. Come on, baby. Oh. They got like a double brick house here. Alright. Strong door jam. How does that? Oh, that was a nice chair, actually. Alright, I'll have to do that. I thought I put back. I did put bags out here. There it is. It'd be nice if this is how easy it was to clean up after demo and everything. Whoosh. Bag just naturally fills. This is like the quick house cleanup before company comes. Shit. Throw everything into a bag. We got it. Oh, your house looks so nice. All the closets are full of shit. See ya. Alright. We have that. Got something hanging in the air there. There we go. That was cool. Digging this whole two-story destruction bit. Probably don't want to be on the inside, chat. Alright. Couple more walls, and then I'm going to bed. Seriously. Wow. Alright. This is the office, chat. Looks like an office, huh? Nice view. That looks pretty damn good, doesn't it, chat? I like it. Look at that. Floating doors and everything. All right, chat. I'm gonna leave it there for the night. Thank you so much for each and every one of you that has been watching this. I've had a ton of fun. Thank you over on the YT side. You can do me a favor and do a thumbs up. I really appreciate it if you hit that subscribe and the bell. You'll be notified of my next kooky adventure. I generally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And then sometimes I'll do weekends as well. It just depends on how I feel. So I'm not doing this weekend or next weekend. But yeah, Monday will be my next stream. I look forward to seeing each and every one of you.